Okay, all good to go, guys. Let's go. Be quiet, so you can speed through this. I completely forgot about this the other day, that you can speed through this and it's like relatively quick. Stoneguard Heights. Trying to remember what we did here. Oh yeah, that's why we set up that history, dude. Oh, that's right, we were going to go... Yeah, we found the Tomb of Kings. Okay, that's right, we're going to go through here to... You know... That's where we're at the moment, aren't we? Yep. Oh, we're ready to go? Yeah, we got Trez on our party. Cool. Awesome. That's cool. Trezor level 30. I guess this is what, you know how I said earlier, like it is weird, kind of weird to have a level 25 dungeon in the middle of a level 30 area with the King of Thingo, the King's Tomb. That's why I thought it was weird.
Settle this like gentlemen.
It's my turn now.
Yeah.
What is the logical course of action?
We might as well firestorm here.
Great inferno to support the land. Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
We can probably kill the this guy with Primrose with a Cleric Holy Light. Ooh, did die. No. Patience? Any patiences? No patience.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
There we go, Trezor's getting leveled up, getting power leveled. That's what we need to do. So we are going to complete Olberic and Ferion's chapters. That's what we're going to do for chapter 3s. Because you can already do Primrose as well. I know we're over leveled, but it's like, what can you do in this game when you've like done like a majority of the fucking dungeons?
Now then.
It's him, yeah. And he needs, yeah. Take a serving? Nah, not like it happen.
I'm ready.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to do the Luminescence.
Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
What is the logical course?
Can't be, that's right, he can't be silenced.
Great inferno.
There you go.
All light. Fight them down. Thus ends your lesson.
Primrose should level up closer soon. I think this is the Thunderblade which we already got. We want to go south, okay. There we go.
Open for business.
Have at you.
Yeah, Saber level slash probably best one. Bless me.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Got a break.
I am ready.
And this will be the light, and this should kill them all.
May the sacred flame shine forth. The show is over.
Primrose here, level up here. There you go. Okay, let's go this way.
Step right up.
These guys are basically all the same mobs that you're gonna encounter regardless. Yeah.
My turn now.
So we have to level slash all of them. But that's not gonna get him into thingy range anymore.
For you. I am ready.
I got silenced? Ugh.
Stay strong.
Because I'm trying to sweep with him, it's not good that he's silenced.
Now, what next? Now the great inferno to support the land.
Oh yeah.
I am ready.
This should kill it.
The show is over.
You're gonna do heal. Yeah. Alright, we haven't got the chest yet. Okay, good.
I've done my research on you.
What's he have?
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Those bird mobs are very, very weak, just an FYI.
Let's do this. I am ready. The show is over.
You didn't get much money from that, by the way. Got very little dollary dues from that.
May I hold this dance?
Victory shall be mine.
There you go.
Let's do this. I am ready.
This gave me... Oh, never mind. We should be able to finish this off. Never mind.
The show is over.
Oh, I should actually check jobs as well. Sorry, skills. Because I guess say Trezor must be getting close. I think we've maxed out all the other stuff. God, I love these. I love this sort of music. I haven't had any battles here, so this will be like a big analyst sort of thing.
Now then, out of my way.
No.
I am ready.
Surprise, no Night Ode here.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
No weakness? No. There you go.
Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
What was the
God.
logical course of
Throwing so much shit into Bingo.
a tempest of ice shall reign.
There you go.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
I am ready.
Try light, maybe?
To your sacred land.
Nope.
My turn now.
Oh, flames. Rage. Rock.
Couldn't find the weakness in the end, but oh well.
Studied harder.
Step right up.
So we got a win to get awesome.
Now, what next? Great wind.
There we go.
Now then.
No, not against. Ah.
I am ready.
I don't think light will be it, but we might as well try.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
And we'll definitely open this one with wind.
You got more than you bargained for.
Tress is the most cockiest character. Is he got more than you bargained for? Well, like Tress is doing nothing.
May I hold this dance?
Okay, we got here. Ice. Ooh.
Victory shall be mine.
Oh.
I am ready. The peacock struck.
An interesting dilemma. Great wind.
There you go. Actually, I should have actually gone for the blizzard.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Victory shall be mine.
I am ready.
Now,
Let's do this. Here I go. Time to close up shop.
There you go. Another level for Tressa. Gotta let cocky to the end though. Ooh, what the fuck is that?
Here I come.
Giant snake-a-doodle?
I am ready.
Let's see if it's weak to luminescence.
May the sacred flame
It is.
shine
Okay, good.
forth.
victory shall be mine.
We could actually play with a Thousand Spears here. Oh, yeah.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign. You should have studied harder.
Ulbrich. We'll need a thief to get this one.
Step right up.
Did I need a thief for the tomb? I think I've already got...
Have at you.
Did I get them in the end? I don't think I got the tomb on the end of the thief. Anyway. We can always check just in case. That's right, we can Thunderbird this one. But that's not what we want to do. Here.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice
I am ready. The moonlight. The show is over.
Trying to remember, actually, you know what? I can check my YouTube videos if I did indeed do that. So I want to see if I went back and got the thief chest with Fairleon. I don't think I did, actually. No, I never went back to the stream. Anyway, we're too committed anyway, so we got to go in here.
May I understand?
We got axe. Oh, dude, this is
The battle
gonna
is
say
truly joined.
yeah, pretty easy to break that.
I am ready.
There we go.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, definitely. Let's do this. Let's give it all to Cyrus. Cyrus needs a double lightning bolt to just kill everything. I don't think anything can beat a 7.5k hit.
May I understand?
Funny thing is that dude basically does no damage.
Here I go. The winds of force are howling.
Have at you.
There we go.
I am ready.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. I was like, I can just break it with finger.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of tidal rain.
I was gonna say the big snake mob has like a lot of stopping vulnerability. It has no HP. Okay, we should explore the rest of the finger just in case there's a not a mini dungeon, but in case there's a cave here.
Ready or not, here I come.
The battle is truly joined. Now, what next? A tempest of tidal rain.
I am ready.
Night-o.
The show is over.
You got a few levels coming up. Yeah, I was gonna say Cyrus, level up. But the big thing to look for is a cave, potentially. Or if not, a mini dungeon at least. Yeah, I don't think there's much here.
Here I come.
Now then. Out of my way.
I am ready.
There we go. Right again.
Let's do this.
I think basically donating to... Yep.
For you.
harder. Let us fight with honor.
What to do?
Do we have Cyrus coming up in the next turns? I don't think we do. No, we do not.
The winds of force are howling.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine. What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign.
Dude, Cyrus sweeps so well. Like, holy shit. So that's it. We gotta go up north then.
Step right up.
The battle is truly joined.
I think it just doesn't matter what we do here. Because he's sweeping these.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Ooh, no, maybe not.
What to do?
I was gonna say, they'd probably be like 2 HP now, I reckon.
Time to close up shop.
On the level for Trezor. This was a quick zone, funnily enough. I didn't expect it to be quick.
It's a good day for battle. Victory shall be
All weak to
mine.
daggers. There we go. Perfect.
I am ready.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you want to give BP to Fingo.
For you.
What is the logical course of action?
Actually, I think a double lightning blast would do it. Oh. There we go. Because the bottom left mob has a lot more HP.
Studied harder.
So Trezor should be able to get her final ability, which is actually really fucking good. Which is the Bugafen's Bounty. See that? But the main thing is his support skill, which is the SP Saver, which he already has. Okay, cool. So wait. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. I thought I was on the West Wellspring Sands. I was like super confused. I'm like, what? But no, yeah.
I've done my research.
Oh, we got double imp.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, shit.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
This is gonna be fucking a lot of EXP, yeah, I was gonna say. That's That's, I gotta say, exceedingly rare.
Open for business.
Now then.
Funnily enough, a Thousand Spears might be good here.
I am ready.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn now.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign.
Oh, yeah. Can't let him reach any more HP.
Not bad. A passing.
This one, I think we gotta go right up.
Victory shall be mine.
There we go. Second serving.
What
No.
to do?
I am ready.
There we go. This should kill them all.
Thus ends your lesson. Time to teach you a lesson.
I am ready.
Oh, great. Now we can. There you go.
Have at you.
Problem is, we're gonna have one of these guys at least snipe in. Whatever we do, we can't really prevent it.
Here I go. The winds of fortune are howling.
There you go.
Now then.
I am ready. The moonlight.
When your level 1 ability is doing 1k damage, like, you know, this level 1 ability is doing 1k damage, you know you've been cooking.
Open for business.
I am ready.
It looks like we are in trouble. Oh no, not really actually. Because he can break
Now then.
with axe, yep. Not in trouble.
An interesting dilemma.
These guys are in trouble though. You're dead, right? Nope.
Let's do this. How's that?
Dude, I like how we got the untouch, break, domination every single time.
I've done my research on you.
Let's do this.
Victory shall be mine. A tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
There we go. Apparently there was like a free target, like, you know, ice abilities and whatnot. It'd be incredible. Alright. Quicksand Caves. Not yet.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I am ready.
You're not gonna go in there yet. I think you can Peacock strut Cyrus.
Peacock strut.
Because none of these guys are gonna be able to attack before Cyrus can absolutely sweep.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we should let Cyrus sweep.
For you.
Have at you.
Okay.
What is the logical course of action?
If any of them live, which they won't.
Thus ends your lesson.
Oh shit. We got to get the Imperial Lance. Is that good for Tressa? No.
Have at you. Out of my way.
I am ready.
May the sacred flame shine
There you
forth.
Here I go.
Broken.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice! Pierce them through! Victory!
I am ready.
Dude, I think Snooks is right. We are way over leveled for this area. Like, even Trezors begin to feel it with, like, you know, the XP not being so much. Okay, now we gotta go to the city itself.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
Now then. Out of my way!
I am ready.
There you go.
What is the logical course of action? Now then.
I am ready.
The moonlight.
The show is over.
Was the cave here too? Please be the dancer cave.
I am ready.
Oh, hang on. Oh, we surprised them. Never mind, they're all dead. It actually doesn't matter what they do.
Out of my way!
I was gonna say,
My turn now.
does not matter what they do.
The winds of fortune are howling.
I am ready.
There you
The
go.
show is over.
Maybe we got a cave here. Finally, Lady of Grace, the dancer. I think we may have got all the figures now. I'm not sure actually. No, we haven't got the scholar, which will be Noble Court somewhere. Tressa as a hunter looks very cute. I'm tempted to put Tressa as a hunter, by the way. There you got that done.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
I am ready.
Well, that guy at the back is going to be dead.
May the sacred
There's no way
flame
he's surviving that,
shine
yeah, I was going to say.
What to do
We're going to have to let Homie sweep.
for you?
And that should be over. That should be game. Actually, no, we should do this. That will be game. That game.
Harder.
May I?
Ooh, we got a lot of imps.
I am ready.
Ah, crap. They're all gonna flee. Shit. Got two of them. Sweet. Awesome.
Victory shall be mine.
Yeah, I don't think we can need ice mids here.
Oh, ice. Here's some proof.
We're gonna get a lot of EXP here.
A possum.
Yeah, so those guys give a lot of money and EXP. No, yeah, not yet.
Hi ho.
There you go.
Hail.
There you go, beetroot. Yeah, we had that. We stole it from someone earlier in the thing.
Huh.
There you go. What do we get out of this? Gourmet's charm, okay. Alright, this is a pretty lady.
Hello to you.
Yep. Okay, so letter. Okay, so someone stole a letter from her. Good thing we have Mr. Thief, okay?
To tell the truth. That's right.
Tightly sealed envelope. Okay, cool. That's the guy who did it.
Jackanapes!
Okay.
Not so.
Not that in here about an invitation, okay. We're gonna change party with Ferion coming in for Trezor. Starting to think if starting to think the stealing route is going to be the best route at the moment. Okay. Oh yes, it will be.
Hi ho!
So these guys are basically all thieves and whatnot. Pretty obvious enough. I wonder if you can get Inquire to work with Alphin. There we go.
Oh my.
There's Maria again. Tell me, what is your impression of the towns in Sunlands? They're all thieves, yeah, I was gonna say. There we go. Heal Super, not Refined Sword even. Trickster's Dagger. Skybreaker. Jeez, I gotta say. Skybreaker's not even good. Jeez. Grand Vest, Grand Armor. The best part is all the lands that I've got and whatnot are like, yeah. Soul Knife, which I've already got. Oh, Magus Knife, we don't need that. Soul Hatchet, well, neither of these guys use AP. Well, we know who does, actually, the Alpha does. But Imperial Vest is actually pretty good. Primeval Robe. Oh, that is actually really, really good. I'm actually a bit surprised about how good it is. I think the Primeval Robe would be really, really good for Olbroke, yeah. Funnily enough, a robe is actually really, really good. guy's actually really strong. I don't think Albert could take him out, to be honest. Yeah, we can. Albert can take him out.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joy. First.
There.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
$14,000 and 13,000. Jeez, we got 23,000 from that. Dude, I gotta say, I want to see if I can inquire with Alphen, but I don't think I will be able to. Okay, we'll see if we can get in with Ulbrich. This would be a fucking difficult challenge. I reckon he'll probably one-shot me.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you. The battle is truly joined. Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Don't forget patience.
Victory
We're in.
shall be mine. I shall pierce you through.
Yeah.
Victory shall be mine. How about this? Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts. The battle is truly joined. Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbended. I shall pierce you through.
Yeah.
Damn. How about this? The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Sorry about yesterday, not so good.
The battle is truly joined.
Perfect break, actually.
The battle is truly joined.
Probably need to give myself a plum.
How about this? Now then.
Ooh, patience, perfect. How close to death is he? Nah, he's nowhere near death.
Out of my way.
There you go.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Damn it.
The battle is truly
Oh,
joined.
we can definitely get him.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
So I bought a 5080. Oh my god. That would have been enjoyable to buy, the 1580. How much was it?
I shall pierce you through. How about this?
Sweet. I guess I don't think I want to do...
Victory shall be
God damn it. My cave was cracked at Doctor Fan, so I wanted it. Okay. Ugh. Oh, the other one resisted. Sweet.
Have at you. My blade is on. I shall pierce you through. Victory shall be mine. How about this?
Okay.
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Fuck. One off.
Now then, out of my way.
It is,
Have at you.
collab costs $1,700. Shit, that's cheap. That's pretty good.
My blade is unbending. I shall pierce you through.
Thank God. Yeah, because given that 5080, that, you know, 5080 is like the newest shit you can get. Oh, jeez. That guy was hard to kill, actually. I think I burnt so many plums on that. Holy shit. Ah, crap. Gotta restore my reputation. Shit, I got 275k. Okay. Hopefully that guy isn't back in front of the door. No, he isn't. Okay. We can... Giving tips and tricks. Okay, good. That's actually really, really good. Okay, there we go. Forbidden axe, can't steal it. Augmented bow of the falcon. There we go, thank you. He founded the dark market. Okay, cool. We knocked both of these guys out, by the way, so we could go into the houses, but yeah. That augmented bow... Who can use it? That's a caster. Oh, he can. Okay, sweet. Awesome.
How are you?
I gotta say, it's gonna be really difficult to scrutinize any of these people, because these people like yelp at the sign of any scrutinization. Like, any scrutiny, they'll yelp at it. Like, you get burned with so much money trying to scrutinize people. Well, I could just, Wait, first of all, we've taken all the people's crap. That's probably the big thing. Here we go. I think there was a forbidden axe here as well, wasn't there? Yeah.
Hey.
What is it? Let's see. Okay, let's see if Alphen helps out here. I can't acquire. You can only inquire on the lady, by the way. You can't inquire on anyone else. Jeez, you really have to spam. You have to really spam scrutiny on this. This is actually really annoying, like given the chance of scrutiny. Okay, there we go. Challenge of ease. Okay, we got more stuff. That's good. That's actually really, really good, by the way. That guy's not a merchant, okay? Despite claiming to be so. Oh boy. Thank God it's so cheap to restore your fucking reputation here. So we got Trickster's Blade Scrybreaker. Great Blade. Ooh, that's a big upgrade for two of our guys. So yeah, all we got was Skybreaker, which is not it, which is only good for the thief. And yeah, Tricksters is not good, is it? No, it isn't. Tricksters is not what I've got. So much for more plentiful provisions. Like, fucking hell, man. Like, I got 2 extra pieces of gear and that's it. Okay, we gotta get Fairlian back in the mix. Because there's 2 things. There was a, we'll get the inn first as well. There was 2 things. There was a thieves' chest in the Tomb of Kings, and there was a thieves' chest in one of the Wellspring areas. I think it was like one of the Wellspring, either east or north that had one. I think it was north for some reason. And the King's Tomb also had one. So yeah. And also you get the Serpent's Lair as well, which we probably want to go into and clean up.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logical course of action?
There you go.
Not bad. A passing.
Yeah, we can steal from him, I guess? Yeah, we can. Steal, oh shit. an insult to injury to him. Yeah, I think it's the next guy that has all this stuff. Oh no, we can beat him actually.
You're too
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine.
There we go.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign. Not bad. A passing.
By 2 XP we got him upgraded. No, but I think it's the other zone that we've got to get to.
Time to teach you a lesson.
We can probably go to Tomb of Kings that way as well.
Freeze.
I am ready. May the sacred flame
Bless you.
shine
Bless me.
forth.
What is the logical course of action?
There we go.
Have at you.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade. The show is
But
over.
as long as you can afford the 5080 and it runs like a charm and your motherboard and your power supply can run it, it's a good buy. Yeah. Oh shit! I went to the wrong one. Let's go south and then go east. Wait a second. Oh dude, what am I doing? I might as well go back to Wellspring. No, we don't.
I am ready.
There you go. Are we going to be able to beat him in submission? I don't think so.
Now then. What is the logical course of action?
Okay, this will kill them both. There you go.
You should have studied harder.
Because after this, we'll go to the King's Tomb and pick that up as well. This one was the thief chest, was at the bottom of the zone.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Fatal touch.
There you go.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
So there you are. And now we need to get back up there to go to Tomb of Kings.
I am ready.
There you go.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign.
we go.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
Dude, that blade is fucking insane now.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
There we go. Oh shit, Ulbrich's almost close to Primrose's level again. That's because we killed that dude. Yeah.
I'll make this quick.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
Share SP with Cyrus? Yep.
Keep it up. Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign.
I'm gonna say, they need more variety of enemies in here.
Should have studied harder.
Because I swear, we've got the same enemy set, about 3 to 4, like, we've got just different, like, at the moment, our enemy set is like, you know, just cycling in the same direction over and over again. Like, there's no actual difference, it's just the same set over and over and over again. Like, yeah. That's the King's Tomb down there, right? Yeah.
May I?
Oh, it's the first time we got that one. The little ferret there.
Victory shall be mine.
Nope.
Over here.
I am ready.
Shit. That does hit like a truck.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
I appreciate it. Really. Interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign.
That's dead. Cool.
I am ready.
Never seen that ferret there before.
The show is over.
I just realized Ulbrich's 1 level behind still. Jeez, that's my first 50. No. This is a weird one. There must be something here. Anyway, let's go across the bridge.
It's a good day for battle.
Normally I get these suckers. Do I have anything to do against these guys? I don't think I do.
I am ready.
Of course, they silenced Cyrus, so I can't,
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Curse witchery.
There you go.
Have at you. Out of my way. Out of my way.
I just realized, wrong mob.
What's no good?
What's this now? Now then. Victory shall be mine.
Still not dead?
Curse. fatal touch. And that's that.
That was the most difficult fight because Cyrus got silenced early on. And then like all my other guys that could sweep got silenced as well. And so it's like, what are you meant to do when like both anyone who can sweep gets silenced?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I am ready.
There we go. Well, I can't do anything here, so basically we're gonna have a lot of silences. There we go.
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno. The land.
It's all dead, never mind.
Thus ends your lesson.
There we go. Okay, let's get to the Tomb of Kings. So we gotta get to the top level and then find our way in.
It's a good day for battle.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What's this? My turn. Nothing will rise
There we go.
Thus ends your lesson.
Okay, there we go. Ferion's at 37. Yeah, I gotta say, these guys are kind of pointless to be in this area. There's the thing up here. Now to get to it.
With honor.
I am ready.
I think you can eliminate it one night ode. I think I'm not
Bring
sure.
your shade.
Nah, never mind.
Victory shall be mine.
That was beautiful.
The thrill of the fight.
I wonder if his other job has been done. No, he hasn't. Heightened healing, something that he's not going to use.
I've done my research on you.
I am ready.
Keep it up. The battle is truly joyful.
There we go, all dead.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Okay, so this is a hard one. So this is a mid-tier one if you get to its balcony. Ugh.
Let us fight with honor. What is the logical course of action? All light, smite them down.
I am ready. The show is over.
There you go.
Let us fight with honor.
Is it behind the staircase?
I am ready.
We'll find out.
The battle is truly... I will cut you down! With each battle, I grow stronger.
So it could be behind the other staircase. Problem is, it says it's on this level, but I think it's like behind. Because it's clearly from the left, but I don't think it's from the left.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now then, I will cut you down! Now, what next? All light, fight them down! You should have studied harder.
There you go. Another level 50. Hmm.
May I hold this dance?
The battle is truly joined.
I am ready.
What's this now? Oh, ice, pierce them through. Thus ends your lesson.
Like, there is on that floor, there is, like, you can go around. Nah, nothing there.
Day from battle.
I am ready.
Thus ends your lesson.
I don't get... you know what? I'm just gonna Google it now. I'm actually legitimately stuck. Yeah, like, looks like I'm not the only one.
Come
Wow.
on, I've got better things to do.
This is actually gonna be quite funny. I just found it out just then, okay? This is actually legitimately funny, okay? I had the right idea the entire time, but I was looking in the wrong area of where it was.
May the sacred flame shine forth. The show is over.
Okay, to get to it is actually quite funny, okay? It's either gonna be on the left side or right side. Okay, so.
May I hold this dance?
I appreciate it, really.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Victory shall be. I will cut you battle, I grow stronger.
Yeah.
May I hold this dance? I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
There you go.
Now, what next?
Oh, flames, rage, strong.
Wasn't flame.
I am ready.
Dark boogie.
The moonlight.
Wasn't dark either.
The show is over.
Yeah. So it's actually quite humorous, okay? So the thing is, you go behind this staircase.
May I hold this dance?
My turn.
Well, that's what you want to share with Olbrich, actually.
Keep it up. What is the logical course of action?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
You should have studied harder.
So the funny one about this one is that okay, we'll do Olbrich's one first. First of all, we do Olbrich's. We're gonna sub out. We're gonna get a person in for Ferion. We'll probably get Ophelia. And then for Ferion's, we'll sub out another person for Ophelia. For Trezor. Oh no, Trezor, we haven't got the Elemental yet. Because obviously the only person we could sub out is oh, okay. Summon Ophelia. We have Ophelia as well, because she has no job. You can become a dancer now, okay? Also, as well, you gotta check with Thingo, make sure she's got stuff. Oh yeah, she can use the soul knife instead. Yeah, that's right. To be fair, should probably put a hang on, we gotta make sure Ophelia's got all this shit as well. Imperial Vest, Elemental Light Armor, yeah, I could do that. Chakra Band, we definitely have better than that. I want to have a, I guess we can have the Elemental, yeah, because she has low HP. do all bricks. The story so far, yeah. Basically, Ulbrich beat Gustav, and Gustav said like that. Whatever his name, Earnhardt is a lot of a different person now. Yeah, so both people don't know how to wield their blade.
Well,
Hello.
There she is.
well met.
I'm pretty sure.
Just so.
Oh, yes.
Well,
Do you have any idea where I might find him?
thank you.
He saved the caravan, that's interesting. Didn't see that? He saved the caravan? Oh, there you go.
Hail.
So he saved his town. Yeah.
Well. Gramercy.
So Earnhardt has been taking care of these lizard people.
Well met. Aye.
Clap bars to the sword, you mean? Everyone here does. He defended our town from those lizard men when they seen Acto over on us so.
Well. I thank thee.
Oh god.
Hold it!
You there, hold. If you don't mind, so we got a few questions for you then. This is gonna be about Ulbrich, yeah. Earnhardt, yeah. Lord Earnhardt.
I see.
I've been asking him, yes. Yeah, they're gonna take him in. Gonna tell us why. He's sighing. What do I tell it? What it sounds like? Yeah, it's like a legend, yeah.
Oh?
Cat got your tongue?
As you wish.
Yes, that might be for the best. What life do you live here, Earnhardt? Have you found a new purpose here to wield your sword? Now, slow down there. Let me get this straight. Your name is Ulrich Eisenberg, known as the Unbending Bang of Thornburg, a realm that fell some years ago. And you're seeking out the Lord Earnhardt, who was once a fellow knight that Samson? Yep.
Just so.
Well, fair. Before you say honor. You should have said that straight away, sir.
The truth is,
Ooh.
Indeed.
And yet I trust you should be adverse to sharing them with us, Sir Ulbrich.
oh,
Captain Bale, sir. Yeah, it's an FYI,
I see.
of course I have questions of my own. I'm sure you do.
Uh-oh.
And I'll go inspect the men, sir. Yeah, get out of here, mate. Business.
In fact,
You should know that the reason I am the reason that Lord Ironheart is facing for this town. Is that so? We met by chance. I suppose you had stories about Lisbon? Yeah, exactly.
I see.
Verily.
The caravan was ambushed for fortune? Yep. I asked if he was on. Yep, did not deny it.
And so...
It's clear his journey had no destination, so I invited him to stay with us. At first he hesitated. In so much as I can.
I see.
Yes.
Yep. He's in that temple, isn't he? Have we found a new cause? Yep. I have to meet the man, I must know. I must know if his pep's like took for me or if he can give back what I've lost. No reason to tell me where he is.
In fact...
Lord Ironheart is Captain, so there's him in a whole horde of them.
What's that?
Oh.
Curses.
Present.
Yeah.
Well,
Would you let me help?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
present.
They're saying
May
present.
the gods
So
guard
cute.
your blade.
As you wish.
Be dead by that time, probably. An oasis in front of the Arid Desert. Just so. There's one oasis provides. Yep. Yes, some villages have small wells, but nothing that much about a waterfalls for OC. Yeah, exactly. Are you with me? Of course. Yeah, my support. Not gonna lie, that has like a lot of truth to that comment. Our brains and our brawn, we can annihilate everything, which is completely and utterly correct.
Not bad, eh?
I'm ready, right? Yeah.
To tell the truth. That's right. I've been...
Okay.
Ready.
Good, we must secure the area. Okay, cool. Scout the area. Oh, jeez, that's a...
Curses.
I will not fail.
Oh, these are the lizard men.
I am ready.
Okay, we gotta give Cyrus everything at this stage.
The peacock struck.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
There you go.
Have at you.
No.
What is the logical course of action?
Go, all dim.
passing.
More coming in.
I will not fail.
That's a new one. They're weak to stars.
I am ready. The peacock struck.
I was gonna say, my dance has a lot of speed. Primrose has a lot of speed.
Cursed witchery.
My turn now.
No, not weak to that.
Interesting dilemma.
There you go.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Okay, there we go.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Could double his chances. Yep.
I am in your debt.
Let's go quickly. Yeah, like. Where he backs out the king, basically. The king.
I swear on my blade.
Verily. Ugh. May the gods guide you.
I see.
We're gonna go to Elizabeth and Den, okay. That's the only way we can go. This should be from Primrose, I reckon, yeah.
Olberek.
That gentleman in charge of town scouts quite something. Ooh. How so? I mean, he's a good man, gallant and brave. They didn't think him to be your type, yeah, I was gonna say. In fact, you're the most trustworthy as well. Oh, you're blushing, a vexing woman. I knew Primrose and Bingo would hit it off. Like, those are the two that would hit it off the most. It'd be those two.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
How about you?
I was gonna say, still alive.
Each battle, I grow stronger.
I say, with all the EXP, like, these don't give too much EXP, which is for Ophelia, which is a bit surprising, actually.
I've done my research on you.
Ooh, this could be
I am ready.
this would be a good 1,000 Spears moment.
The peacock struck.
I'll do my best.
There you go.
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts.
And out of all the people I hit none of the ones I want to hit.
You should have studied harder.
There you go. Getting Ophelia leveled up as well is probably the main thing we want to do. I think it's the, I'm trying to think, it's the, I think it's the dancer class that gives, it, right? I'm trying to figure out the, second win. Yeah, it's a dancer, yeah, cool. Oh, you can go through all of them. Shit. So you can get all of them. Okay, so you want to keep switching the classes around. Okay. I gotta say overall, I don't think second serving will do many of the other classes like these casts as well. But I think second wind will do really well with Cyrus. Yes, that's... That's a new lizard people.
I am ready. The peacock struck.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Now, what next?
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
There you go.
The show is over.
I'm trying to think of what to give who at the moment.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn now. The peacock struck.
What is the logical course of action?
There you go.
Victory shall be mine.
Sweet, there we go, second saving.
The battle is out of my way.
This is why it's so good, by the way.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I could guess with the warrior one, you could go with, I think, is it the warrior one or is the huntress one? No, the huntress one's patience. Like, with a lot of these, we've got like a lot of job points where you could probably get that with a chance for a second turn. Like for him, we could get rid of growth on trees and get that. Like get rid of growth on trees and go for patience. And yeah, that would be it. And this one would go for like a lot of the elemental augmentation and whatnot. And obviously go SP saver. be fair, we can have second wind as well instead of SP saver. To be fair, I think second wind's probably a bit better actually. Yeah, second wind would be a lot better. Like, you get rid of Persipeds because we put that onto another character where we can't be surprised. Also, you gotta get surpassing power, I guess. There's a lot of good traits you can potentially get. Like, if you can hit over 9,900, you want to get surpassing power.
I am ready.
Yeah, I gotta say, this guy's cooking. Gotta say, the bullying thinger here.
Out of my way!
I'll not be defeated.
Don't think you're gonna get given a choice here.
The peacock struck.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign.
There we go.
Thus ends your lesson.
Ophelia being heavily targeted there, by the way. Surprised how she, Okay, we're gonna go back in here again, obviously, with, the thief. Yeah, already see the one that we need to get.
Gentlemen,
I am ready.
I'd say light would be one of them.
The sacred flame
Nope, it
shine
isn't.
forth.
Victory shall
Ophelia
be
is seriously being punished.
My turn now.
what is the logical course of action? Not bad. A passing
I gotta say, Ophelia gets targeted so much. Holy shit. I don't think I've had a person in my party get targeted as much as Ophelia has been at the moment.
There is no choice.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I'll do my best. The peacock struck.
now then.
Yeah.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign.
I was gonna say, those bugs are gonna live regardless.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade. The show is over.
Couldn't really do anything though. That'd be a rotate. There's no lid.
Let us fight with honor.
There we go. Oh, axe, okay.
I am ready.
Well, we might as well, Peacock Strut. Actually, no. We don't do that. We do the Night Oath.
Well then,
You do the Peacock Strut for Cyrus.
peacock
Ooh.
Have at you.
And then you finish it off with the level
I will
slash.
cut you down. With each battle, I grow stronger.
There you go. It's actually a lot of EXP there. $200? Geez, these guys, Okay, that's how you get to the middle chest, okay.
Have at you.
Oh, that'd actually be a good 1,000 spears.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
I'll do my best. The peacock struck.
Now, what next?
There you go.
You should have studied harder.
Now we get to the center, right? Yeah.
May I hold this?
Ooh, the big boy.
Now, what next?
There you go. No weakness.
I am ready.
Have at you. The thrill of the fight.
There is no choice.
Guess I'm not sure you get back to the top there actually to get all the other chests.
I am ready.
Yeah, we got nothing for this.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
I'll do my best.
We should do Lion's Dance for Finger.
This is the light.
Have at you.
Because...
What's this now?
Thus ends your lesson.
Oh, man. Funny thing is, with like Ophelia and whatnot, we can now like... What is Enhart?
It's a
I can
good
see him.
day for battle.
I am ready. The peacock struck.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign. You should have studied harder.
Should get quicker speed as well, man. Holy shit.
Flame, protect us.
Yep, surprise, awesome. That's everyone dead.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Well then. The peacock struck.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign.
Overkill, maybe? Maybe?
Thus ends your lesson.
I just realized it's for here. Never mind.
May I hold this dance? I am ready. The peacock struck.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
You can see anything? Yep, there you go.
I'll not be taunted.
There you go.
What next?
Not even touched.
Thus ends your lesson.
Another level for Ophelia. Yeah.
I am ready.
Ah, shit.
The peacock struck.
Cyrus won't be able to kill all of them.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yeah, good work. I think we're almost like we're like a lot higher level wise. Let's go. There's earned up. Oh geez, 6 against 1. Ooh, he's gonna be surprised about this one. Wait, this
What
one
in the
thing.
name of the gods are you doing here?
Let's deal with these first. We can talk later.
Fair enough.
There we go. That looks so cool. Of all the...
How long has it been, Earhart?
Yep.
Long. Too long.
Yeah, he's got a lot catching up to do.
I need to...
That sounded close. Didn't think they'd venture this far. Those are the leaders of the Horde. If we slay them, the rest will be easy to disperse.
I'll take the right.
Then the left is mine. Be careful. These beasts are more cunning than they look. When they fight together, they are stronger than the sum of their parts.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Likewise, Ulberic.
Oh, they are brothers in the end. This has been chafed in. Okay, cool.
There!
Yeah, I have no one. No, you do. I was gonna say, you do have someone to protect the cobblestone town.
Fare thee well.
Whatever happens, you're just gonna give everything you've got. That's right, that's Sicily. May the gods guard your blade.
No.
You do. Good journey, mate.
Prepare yourself. I will not fail.
Weak to lightning.
Battle is truly joined.
Weak to sword. Not weak to air. They have pole armor, right? Yeah. Alright. Not what I wanted.
What is the logical course of action?
There you go.
I am ready. The peacock struck.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
There we go.
Well then. Night Owl, bring your shade.
Not weak to night ode. Oh shit, Oberg got unconscious.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
There we go. Double down.
Now, what next?
Lightning or sword doesn't really matter. We need to get it out unconscious.
How about this?
Victory shall be mine.
I am ready.
Watch me now. I'll do my best.
Okay, what we're gonna do here is you want to lion stance. Oberg.
There's no light.
I am ready.
Cleric, holy light.
So simple.
He is weak to holy.
I'll do my best. The peacock struck.
Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance.
Now, what next?
Okay, here's go. Shit.
I'll not be defeated.
Yep.
Oh, sacred light.
I am ready. So simple.
We got Olbert going first next anyway, which is good.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Now then. Have at you. Out of my way. Have at you. My blade is unbending. Watch my blade dance.
I am ready. So simple.
Well then. Prepare to bring about a miracle of healing.
There you go.
An interesting dilemma.
Almost dead, maybe? Patience? Can we get patience proc? No. We have him boned, by the way. Either way, he's dead. That was an easy boss fight. To be fair, we over-leveled this by miles.
A passing.
There you go. That should be a 51. Yeah, there you go. Lizard King's Axe. Actually pretty good for both elemental attack and physical attack. Increases lightning damage dealt. I'd say that would be pretty good for the Apothecary. Yeah. This will be from Ophelia. Yes, so townspeople, they're fearsome monsters, but they are living creatures, so that they would rest in peace. What is it? Would you also pray for me? Why, of course. Okay. We better get some plums as well.
You slew yours too, I see.
Uh-huh.
Aye. Without the leaders, the pack should soon descend into chaos and confusion. It will be easy enough to chase them off at our leisure. Good.
Yeah.
So, Ulberich, how did you find me?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Gustav told me.
Ha! That's so. How was the scoundrel? Still in one piece?
He was well, fighting for his keep. He told me about Grind, your hometown.
Yeah, about how we got destroyed, and that's why he went to kill the king.
Sounds like you had a grand old chat. Did he tell you about the soldiers who burned it to the ground? Tough world this, for a young lad without a home. When the band of sellswords picked me up, I was grateful for it. And when the boss told me he wanted my help to bring down Hornburg, well, suffice to say he didn't need to ask twice.
You wanted revenge.
Aye, against the king who did naught, as the only home I'd ever known was reduced to ash and rubble. Even at the end, as the flames licked the roof beams of their homes, my family, my friends believed the king would save them. I swore then and there I would never forgive King Alfred. That he'd pay for what he'd done. Or not done, as it were. And so I came to Hornburg and became a knight. Served my commanders faithfully. Worked my way up in the ranks. But then...
You know that story, yeah.
All the while, biding your time to that final battle.
Delivered my revenge at the point of my blade, even as the king looked into my eyes.
His Majesty was a courageous man.
He was that. Till the last, he never stopped fighting for his people. And I, with a single blow, I killed him in the name of vengeance. Spilt his blood on the soil of his realm. I thought it would set me free. Free from the anguish, the pain, the despair.
Get over it, he's not happy.
But it gave me nothing. No release, no triumph. Only
At least Ulbrich is right about this one.
Cold, empty void where my rage once burned. As I searched for something to hold on to, the memories that came to me were not of my lost home.
Aww.
But of the years I'd spent as a knight, with my brothers in arms, with you.
Did you regret it?
Regret it? Aye, I certainly did. I regretted living a lie for all those years in the name of vengeance. And yet, though they were a lie. A strange thing, isn't it?
It's sad actually, because he actually liked the kingdom.
As real as anything I have. Those days in Hornburg, the barracks, the proving grounds, the jousting list. But anyhow, we disbanded after that and went our separate ways. We'd accomplished our aim, but were left homeless, master. My wanderings brought me to Wellspring, a town like 100 others I'd seen before.
And yet you stayed, and now protect its people from harm.
Aye.
Draw your blade, Earhart.
You don't have to do this, Ulberich.
I can end it for you. All of it. Your anger, your pain, your I'll cut you down and give you the peace you seek. My king dead, and my countrymen. What did that make me, who had sworn my very life to protect them? For what did I wield my sword? Gods, how many years did... But at long last, I understood. I never lost my worth. Like you, I bear my sword so that I may protect
Why does he need to kill him
others.
though?
Earhart, I cannot stand here, and though I search my heart, I find no room there for forgiveness. I find only... I should have bested you that day. Victory should have been mine. Then, and only then, could I have saved our liege. And you, from the monster you would become. Hear me, Earhart. This time, I will not lose. Draw your weapon, Earhart. For warriors such...
I could tell you to learn from my mistakes. But then, what right have I? Nay, we'll do it your way.
I would not have it any other way.
So be it.
In victory, true! I will not fail. Now then.
Of course he's weak to swords. I guess it doubles.
The battle is...
Oh no.
Now then. Now then. The battle is truly joined.
Ooh, this is actually pretty huge. We're gonna bide here. And we can nail a really fucking huge cross strike on him actually. No, we can...
Is truly joined. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
There we go.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Divine Blade. We definitely obliterated him. Yep.
Tis a strange thing. Though I fought with all my strength, it was as if you were protected by a greater power. And yet, for the first time in as long as I can remember,
Oh, you definitely enjoyed that one.
I regret nothing.
Jeez, I just fucking smashed him.
Aye. Tell me one thing, Earhart. Who was he? The leader of your little band?
Yeah.
The man who plotted Hornburg's fall?
Ulberich, leave it be.
He brought down an entire kingdom. Our kingdom. Who knows what such a man is plotting now? Nay, such a fiend is too dangerous for this world. I will stop him. I must.
This is the cause you found.
Just...
The man's name is Werner.
There's Werner, okay.
where can I find him?
After the fall of Hornburg.
He set up a roof, okay.
After that, The gods only know what became of him.
Okay.
That's all I need to know. Men like that leave a trail, whether they mean to or not.
Reckon they...
Okay, so we beat Erntai, got this divine blade.
Until someone stops them in their tracks.
You're alive! And Lord Earhart.
See for yourself.
You chose not to kill him in the end, which is good.
Took some doing, but we slew the leaders of the Horde. Once your men finish off the stragglers, you'll have nothing more to fear from that nest.
Did you hear that, lads? Earhart slew their leaders!
Couldn't have done it had Ulbricht not shown up in the nick of time.
Oh, this is such a good ending.
Greatest knights of a lost realm fighting side by side. Hang me if it ain't like a storybook.
You have our undying gratitude, Sir Ulbricht.
I do not warrant it. What I did was for myself. And now the time has come for me to seek out a new cause.
Another place. Let's go. Will we go into the fly quest game shortly after this?
You would remain here. I know.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, Esker. I was gonna say, you found a place.
But before you go, let me say one more thing. If you mean to go up against Werner, watch your back.
How so?
I've never seen anyone swing a blade like he does. It's more than just strength and skill. There's something about him that strikes fear into men's hearts. You are stronger now, Ulbricht. Stronger than me, I dare say. If your will is strong, you are doubtless the measure of him. But make no mistake, you would be well advised to fear him.
Okay.
Coming from you, Earhart, that is warning indeed. I will heed your words. And now I must go. When this is over, mayhap we shall meet again.
I look forward to that day, old friend.
And now, so Ulbricht left also friend for long he forgotten a simple truth. He wields the sword to protect his people, and that means he can't, yep. Okay, he's gonna take out Werner, who took down the kingdom. Guess I think that blade. Oh, I guess that divine blade is weaker. That I'm surprised by, to be honest. You gotta get the thief in, by the way. Actually, first of all, we're gonna take the secondary job off Ophelia. His stance is actually quite good. And we gotta get fairly on an outfit in. With Huntnet, we may want to give Warrior to someone else as well so we can surpass. I don't think Cyrus is ever going to surpass 9k. Neither is fairly on either. But I think what I might do. He's got something to say.
Now then.
So you had a chat with him. Satisfied? Satisfied not say that, but I found acceptance. Uh-huh. I still to live, but I guess you. You know, I've never thought I would see the day I'd be talking to a guy like you. Ah. Okay, what are we gonna do here? He could use the Divine Blade. Because that's better than his blade he's got, right? No, it isn't. Interesting dancing, but go tapping, I gotta give him none. Gotta give him, because the main thing that I want for, Cyrus is second wind. No. Now for him, I think second wind might be good for him as well, actually. Problem is I don't think we'll be able to get it. No, we are able to get it. Because like second wind is such a strong ability, then we gotta get the Huntress. Because like with second wind and SP saver, like not like Primrose doesn't need it because Primrose has like everything already. So I don't need like that sort of stuff. What thing would Primrose need actually? Oh, I thought he left being Hunter. No, he didn't. I didn't approve him of doing so. Okay, and the other one we need is the merchant one. Yep. Oh no, it's a... Precipice is a caster one, fucking hell. Is there any other ones that are... Maybe Heightened Senses, is it? No. Looks like you're gonna have to go with. I think what we can do, you can get rid of elemental augmentation to get precipence. Alright, you might want to get the cleric roll for Thingo as well. Its strength might be stronger. And not really. This one is you can do grows on trees. Interesting if he became a dancer. I don't need to re-equip that stuff, right? No, I do. Fucking hell. Yeah. Where is the save point? Okay. Anyways, let's switch to CS, guys. Let's switch to CS. Save for one more time, and then we switch to CS. Cool. We'll do 2 seconds, guys. I'll put the break timer on. So I can see if I can get this started. Live and unstable because it's not being streamed from this PC. Yeah, we'll play, if the CS finishes up pretty early, we'll play Octopath Traveler. But, yeah. What's... Extreme Masters? Elite Masters, okay. Okay, I just want to check if something works. Or has it not started yet? Oh, surely it's gone live by now. Starts in like 15 minutes. That would go pretty sure, surely, right? Sorry, I just saw your stuff just then, by the way. Trying to figure out, like how the stream works, like how we get the secondary stream. Looks like I do have to make an account. Wait, is this a verify capture thing? It is. There was a verify capture thing in Chinese, and I'm like, oh shit, like what is it? Um, Finally, get Steve Smith out. I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out how we get this thing going. To close like a lot of these windows as well. Like fucking hell, that like I've got like windows for like to constantly translate the translate the page. Dude, I have so many pointless things in my thing. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find the plain feed. Funny enough, there's 2 games on today. Oh boy. Ugh. Oh, there you go. Found it. Yeah, awesome. Oh, it was a show match. Okay, that's probably why. Okay, the downside is you can't understand fucking Chinese. I'm trying to get the okay. I'm trying to get all the HD settings and whatnot to be translated. And I'll tell you, overall, it is not a fun sort of thing. Nah, that's a good luck. That's like not gonna happen. This is gonna be 720p. Like I can see that it's like not. Oh, there we go, 1080p. Notable difference. Okay, cool. We got it set up. I'll only turn on the sound for the game potentially, but yeah. I'm trying to think. I think this is probably a better place for the thingo. Ooh, I love it when you get something clean like that. It just comes off so cleanly. I guess I'm not understanding like the hype between RGB lights. Like I know every fucking thing these days has RGB lights on it. I don't really get the hype over it. I know you can have like, you know, some really, really good shit with it. But it's like there's some points where it's like, you know, is the RGB lights even worth it? Like, you know, it's like putting unnecessary power onto other stuff that doesn't make anything look good. I know what he said. He probably was like, "Hello, can you hear me?" I'm gonna say that's a bit of a take. Is he gonna break the office? No. I don't think his skin sight's gonna suddenly make him hit all these shots. Okay. If it did. Okay, 2 seconds, guys. I think I'm gonna have to make an account of this website. And I don't know why this is all here. Fortunately, it's just nothing. Okay. Wait, why did my browser move over then? I love it even though I translate to English, it doesn't translate to English. Like it's a...
唐于极致匠心，由电竞玩家出身的薛大兵倾力打造，从一张电竞桌到年销50万张的行业认可，我们始终坚守为玩家造好品的初心，扎根电竞装备赛道，深耕不辍，不做噱头，只重品质，不追风口，只盯需求，从原材料甄选到工艺打磨，从结构设计到细节把控，每一处都藏着对电竞的偏执。
Lady Barker, 2 seconds. I'm trying to get this all set up, but it transferred my browser over just then, and I don't want it to transfer my browser over. Alright, okay, it's asking me to sign in if I want 1080p. I have no idea how to navigate around to be honest. But what have you been up to today, Malika? What have you been up to today? Anything much, or? I did my yoga today, so yeah. And I've been watching the Scorchers in the background. Like, all you saw was me trying to open up the Scorchers school. To see how the Spirit 5 is going to go today. Just realized this screen isn't actually full screen. Yep. There you go. This came from camping, so we have to have stable internet. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, and then whoop whoop, you're never gonna have stable internet. Like all these internet ads, like talk about like, you know, you watching movies under the stars and whatnot. It's like that never fucking happens ever. Like, you know, out in the forest under the stars, you know, beautiful night. I'm like, yeah, things that don't happen when you get, you know, like 100 kilometers out of like civilization. This reminds me of Persona 5 a lot. Like, Persona 5 have a level exactly like this. Bit of projector and legit buffering happened every 5 minutes. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. Yeah, it's definitely the same connection because like projector, funnily enough, does like it does most of the work for you. I was a bit unhappy to see Semper Fi couldn't beat Havu. They lost 13-10 in both maps. But, you know, they did relatively well. They won the quarterfinal matchup. I was really surprised that Little Mix picked Inferno against them, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, holy shit, they've flattened 2 teams on Inferno. Like, I was so bewildered. Sorry, I've got a tension headache. Like, I was so bewildered on why Little Mix picked Inferno. So I'm just like, you see that Semper Fi had, I think it was like a 9-3 CT half and a 10-2 T half against teams around your level. And like, I think one of them when they were up 10-2, they only lost a pistol and the anti-eco. They won every single gun round. I think 9-3 they lost 1 gun round and that's it. And it's like, you wanna try that? I wake up at 4 AM just to see him losing. I'm like, for fuck's sake. Yeah. To be fair, Havu is a good team. Like, Havu is a very, very strong team. Like, it would have been great to beat them, but nah. You know, it won't happen. Like, the other thing would have been, I think it's Johnny Speed. Is Johnny Speeds in the grand final? Probably be a matchup with them and Johnny Speeds in the grand final if they won. Let me check if Johnny Speeds in the grand final. Who is in the grand final for that? Surely Johnny Speeds would be in the grand final for that event, right? No. What? Johnny Speeds lost? Who did they fucking lose to? They lost to... Oh, they got 2-8 by Big. Okay, yep, understandable. Yeah, Semperfi were close to stealing maps away. I mean, you had to win Inferno to win it. And, like, I gotta say, it could have gone either way. Oh, geez, Harvey had a good time on Inferno, 8-4. But 8-4 is still competitive. Like, even on your CT, so getting 4 rounds is quite competitive. Because they still got Yuli and Otto B as well, who are very, very good in that lineup. I gotta say, Semperfi did have a shot there, actually. But I think Semperfi gained, overall, Semperfi gained VRS out of that event. They only had to win 2 games to gain any VRS due to the land rating. I remember someone was like saying of how much of a disaster their campaign has been into Europe. And I'm just gonna say, not really. Like, they've they gained points out of this. Even though their head-to-head is very negative, they gained points because of the land victories. Riga was probably the worst event because I'll tell you straight up, the Asia VRS is very overinflated. Like, if you thought Semperfi was overinflated, like Semperfi was one of the teams that I felt was slightly inflated. But like, you look at the Huns, you look at Tyler, you look at Morningstar, look at Rare Atom, look at Lin Vision. Their VRS is heavily overrated. Like, they go to Europe and they'll just bleed. They'll bleed so much. Like, if they do a Euro trip, like Semperfi has done, they'll bleed VRS like crazy. To be fair, a lot of them are only up there because of their land wins. And also the prize pool, yeah, the bounty. And like, you notice the bounty, none of them have played outside of Asia. They've all played in Asia. There's been not a single thing they've played outside of Asia. Other than, I think it's Huns with Draculan, played outside of Asia. And they, you know, they lost a lot on head-to-head as well. Tyloo is actually fighting for major life at the moment because they've got to win some of these events. I think Tyloo overall, the only events they've played outside is Chengdu, yep, Blast, and the Major, and Fissure, and CAC as well. Like, Tyloo probably will be the, well, I'd say least overinflated. But like, Rare Atom, Lin Vision, and stuff like that, really overinflated, VRS points. Like, for example, like, Rare Atom got, like, 160 points, 165 points from just participating in that Void Masters. Okay, from winning 3 things in that Void Masters. And they only dropped 19 points. They got head-to-head points as well. They actually made points in Void Masters versus some of these teams. They actually got a lot of points as well. And this is where Ben is, like, completely fucking right. Like, a team like Rare Atom had got, like, 300 plus points from just Void Masters. A tournament that no other Asia region could compete in other than China and Mongolia. Like, this is like where Ben is like really bang on. Like, you have teams like Rare Atom, Morningstar and whatnot who participate in this Void Masters event, getting a lot of VRS. So you have like Lin Vision, Rare Atom. I think Lin Vision's quite over it. Let me see Lin Vision's as well. Oh no, Lin Vision got a lot from Chengdu, who's actually quite legit. Like, Lin Vision's ranking is gonna fucking plummet. Like, the less recency Chengdu comes to be, and then Lin Vision don't win anything, their VRS is gonna plummet. They are going to go into absolute freefall. Like, they needed to do good at this event to stop their freefall, and this is going to go into freefall because they didn't win that. They didn't win. Because like, all they got from Z-Tech was about, yeah, all they got from Z-Tech was about, shit, I think, let me see. Yeah, all they got from Z-Tech was about 60 points, 60 Varus points. And as Chengdu gets less and less recent, it's just going to plummet because they got to win a big event soon. Like, the only international tournament has been Chengdu, which is keeping them up, and CAC as well. But yeah, like I say, overall, Lin Vision, Rare Atom, and Morningstar are severely, their VRS is severely overstated, like overinflated. FlyQuest's VRS is, I'd say, slightly inflated. Like, at the moment, given the fact they've been taking a lot of ranking off these Asia teams. Because, like, for FlyQuest, it doesn't matter if they win or lose here. Like, it doesn't matter if they win or lose here. They've got a lot of VRS, you know, already. Like, they're only getting, like, 7 VRS from this event, from head-to-head. And getting, like, the main thing they're getting overall from the bounty is not that much either. Like, the only thing they're getting so far is the prize money, and that's it. They're planning to stay in the major? They do. FlyQuest is so in the major, it's not even funny. Like, I can't imagine them missing the major at this point. Like, winning this will bolster their points really up. They'll go up to 27th if they win this event. If they go to Asia, they go stage 2. I don't think Asia has a stage 2 invite. Because none of the stage 2 Asias didn't get to stage 3. I think it's like 4 stage 1 invites and 1 stage 3, isn't it? The next major. Let me try and find it. Next one is Cologne. Previous major was 1 stage event. Yeah, they don't. Okay. That is a stage 2. I think it should be 4 stage 1s for Asia and 1 stage 3. Trying to find it at the moment. Someone must have it out here somewhere. There's a massive difference between 1 and 2 and actually 100%. So what I'm trying to figure out is the other stuff. Mongo's in a bit of a bind, but like they have to win out a few tournaments and they'll be fine. Okay, let me find the major. Now they haven't announced the spots for the major. Yeah, there you go, you found it. They removed, yeah, because no one from the stage 2 qualified for stage 3. Tyloo flunked out, basically. And also FlyQuest didn't qualify for stage 3. So Asia lost 1 spot, basically. Yep. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly, that's pretty much it. Basically, you have to have 2 teams progress to stage 2 to get an extra stage 1 invite. Because everyone gets 3 invites by default. So Asia kept 4 because FlyQuest obviously got through. Since I think Tyler was the other team that got through last. I think it was Tyler and Lin Vision who got through. That put him in stage 2, and then Tyler got the stage 3, which gave him the stage 2 spot instead. But yeah, that's what happened. But now since not like basically their teams in particular, like as I said before, like Rare Atom and the Huns, their VRS is so overstated, it's not even funny. Like, and Lin Vision as well. I'm gonna say Lin Vision, I'm gonna put Lin Vision on that list. Their VRS is so overinflated for what they actually are. Like, the Huns only won 1 BO3 at that entire event, and both of the other Asian teams didn't win any single matches at all. And also not to mention, the Huns only won it against Rare Atom. They didn't beat any international opponents. I like the thing is that like Semper Fi's, like even Semper Fi's VRS rating is overinflated as well. But not to the extent that 2 seconds, guys. Not to the extent that some of the Asian teams are. 2 seconds, I'll get this running and we can get off it.
看装备测评 ，AI 精选全网观点，追电竞热点 ，AI 推送实时资找外设好价，AI 筛选全网商品。有兴趣就上什么值得买 APP， 什么值得买？
Where'd they go?
千万用户热爱的兴趣消费指南。
VLC disappeared on me. Okay, 2 seconds. Gotta bring the break screen back. I don't want to show the clean feed.
人间记录风景，也成为风景，构建秩序，也打破规则，虚度时光，也在无人知晓处和自己较劲3000回合。
Morningstar might be good for their rating as well. Like I'd say Morningstar might be good for their rating. But a lot of the other teams, like, yeah, there should be a VRS cap on tournaments. But what happens is like they get enough VRS to get invited, and then they start bleeding VRS points like crazy. But I think the other thing in particular is that they've got to stop. I think with the Asia region in general, they gotta stop the sub-region only tournaments. Like that system's not working. Because like Semper Fi is like being completely denied outright a potential chance to get into the major. Because Rare Atom, Morningstar, and Live Vision are like effectively playing each other non-stop. Like in lands that Semper Fi can't fly over and participate in. And obviously Australia, like, people go, oh, why don't Australia just organize more LAN events? And it's just like, but we don't have the money and the investment that we can have here. Or you could do what Misa did, okay? Which is like, it's heavily rumored with Misa that they haven't paid their prize money. Heavily rumored. Like, if you guys say 20 to 30, you should be able to participate in grassroots lands like Defrag and stuff. Well, Semper Fi are going to compete in that. Like, they're going to fly back to compete in that. But then again, Semper Fi is not VRS 20 to 30 anyway. They're like VRS 94. And the problem is, like, you know, where do you get your VRS points for LAN in Australia? Like, a lot of these Australian teams lack LAN VRS points. Like, most of the Australian teams, I think, overall, just gonna check them now. Most of the Australian teams at the VRS points, like, they have no, like, I think they only have, like, probably, like, 2 or 3 lands at best. Let's go with, like, Ground Zero. Like, Ground Zero have no land wins, okay? No land wins. Yet their head-to-head is positive, okay? Like, all their VRS points is from, like, head-to-head, bounty offered, and opponent network. Most of the Europe teams farm lower leagues to inflate their points to get invited to the majors. A lot of the European teams are definitely not overinflated. I'll disagree with that statement. I don't think European teams are overinflated. Like, if you want to compare all the regions, Europe's region's probably close to where it's at. Like, as in, like, there's, like, so many lands that your land wins don't matter. That's what I'm talking about. You get what I mean? Like, every single European team in those lower areas will have land wins. Like, you can only get 10 LAN wins, so you can only get a maximum of 560 points from LAN. So just remember that. Like, it's your top 10, like with Bounty, it's your top 10 tournaments, your top 10 LAN wins, and then your top 10 highest opponents you've versed, and then the top 10 Bounty you've collected, which is the money and, you know, beating other big teams in the tournament, and then your head-to-head. And, like, there's only a maximum of 10 that you can have, your 10 best. So, like, there is a limit, basically. But the thing is, like, the reason why the Asia scene's different is that a lot of the Australian teams have no LAN wins. Because there's not many VRS rated LANs in Australia. So, like, you got Ground Zero on 814 Valve points, they have no LAN wins. They could easily go to a LAN and win 10 LAN matches, and their VRS points goes up by 560. Now, of course, obviously, the other areas will suffer. Like, other areas will suffer that they have. But it's just like they can get that high. I think the ANZ LAN wins is bugged at the moment because it says Thunder Down Under have no LAN wins, and Rooster have no LAN wins, and Mind Freak have no LAN wins. No, never mind, they've got the ANZC locals up there, okay. Mind Freak have bled so much, have bled so much points in head-to-head because of their LAN wins. Mind Freak got 228 from LAN wins, and then negative 88 head-to-head because Rooster, Ground Zero, and Thunder Down Under, mainly Thunder Down Under, have just been leeching off them. But yeah, like with Asia overall, like Asia, like not with Europe. Europe is very balanced. And you get Asia, where there's not many LAN tournaments in Australia. Like Mind Freak had to play ANZC locals, which was VRS rated somehow. Actually surprised that was VRS rated. But it was VRS rated because they've removed that limitation on first in best dressed sort of thing. That's what a lot of people are doing these days. Like if you do first in best dressed, you get VRS rating. You don't have like yeah, as long as you don't involve the VRS, you can get VRS rating for LAN wins, and that's exactly what they did. And I stated this as well with the previous locals as well. That so I don't know why my start bar is showing at the bottom there every single time. That you have like every single LAN event in Australia has to be a VRS rated. If there's you know there's too many points left on the table if it's not VRS rated. And you know you got to give credit to ANZC, you know, obviously Conky and stuff like that. That every single one has been VRS rated. And Defrag as well, because I just said, you know, I'm surprised that ESA Open got VRS ranked. ESA have been trying to do that for ages. Like they've always been trying to find a way to get VRS rated because they want it to matter to every team. So yeah, they're showing the teams overall. Realistically speaking, the only player on this team is Boros. All the other players on this team are window dressing, and I mean this in the kindest way. Like Boros is like their star player by a large factor. And like he has such a large impact on the game that the other players can really light up as well and support. As long as they support Boros, they're going to go far. But without Boros, if Boros doesn't, you know, show up in these games, GG Hal does nothing. Like there's nothing really going for here. Yeah, they should probably tweak some rules a bit, but for now, it's like if you make the requirements, your tournament is just the same as all the others. Yeah. Well, they're just trying to get, first of all, they're trying to get people to LAN and get more LAN securing. That's why they're putting the VRS points up for LAN. And they also want to increase the prize pools, make the prize pools matters a lot more, so you can't go to like small, tiny tournaments and just farm your VRS there. But the problem is like, the downside is that like VRS doesn't like, the prize listed, you know, should be changed to prize paid. Like you don't get your VRS unless the prize is paid. Because that would make PGL immensely popular, because PGL pay out the prize money instantly. Because, like, the reason why I want prize pool paid is that you can set up a tournament for a large amount of money, and as long as the teams are in on it, you can get a lot of bounty and stuff like that from it as well. I think that's probably been discussed by Valve. Like, it will take a scandal to really open that bucket of worms. The problem with small lands is that they are all open qualifiers, and that's something that you can qualify to be on VRS tournament. You don't actually have to have it be an open qualifier. Like, it's a simple sign up, you know, register and pay your match fee or pay your tournament fee, and you're in. That can be VRS rated. That's why NZC Locals was VRS rated, because it's just a registration and that's it. If you involve qualifiers, it's got to be a bit more to it.
观众朋友们，欢迎来到由值得买科技联合 XIC 新赛电竞打造的2026值得买科技精英挑战赛总决赛的比赛现场，我是主持人小萌哥。时隔7年 ，CS 国际大赛再度回归北京。经过2天的激烈对决，两支战队终于站上。
But as I said as well, because I said this during Imperial Valkyries as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, Counter-Strike fans around the world, here we are at Grand Finals Day of the 2026 G-Tech Elite.
It's actually a pretty good showing.
By the G-Tech Group and Xinzai.
There's a stage for this. I thought they were always playing on a
Let's
stage.
bring the teams out right away. 好了，让我们请总决赛的2支战队登场。
This is the second time GJ Hao have got to a grand final, by the way.
First up on stage from the Middle East, Ji Hao. Please welcome Synopsy, the 30-year-old in-game leader.
This is gonna be really hard for GJ Hao. Like they should have won Extremes Land. I'm surprised they lost that. But yeah, I've heard the same about the money being paid. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about in Esco, bro. You want to try to shut that up because someone is going to take advantage of it. So yeah.
有请来自巴勒斯坦的4800 EDPI 高敏战士集结号的暴力突破核心，欢迎 Osama。Thank you, Snotty. You can take a seat. You can take a seat. 欢迎 Osama。
Trying to.
Thank you, Osama. Please welcome Mini, the 21-year-old aggressive marksman from Lebanon. 有请来自黎巴嫩的新锐狙击手，打法凶悍激进，是赛场充满威胁的。
Let me double check who won Extremes Land.
Mini.
Before I say, did GJ Hao win Extremes Lands? I forget.
Thank you, Mini. Please welcome Bibu, the experienced lurker from Italy at 24 years old. 有请来自意大利的自由人。
That was Chinggis. Yeah, okay, yep.
比赛经验丰富，是团队。
I mean, no registration, not open qualifiers for some of the locals lands. I don't think with when for NCC locals, there's no open qualifiers. With defrag, it's a wildcard land, so they're allowed to do what they want. So yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. A lot of lands are basically pay registration and you call it, and you get points basically. That's what they wanted to essentially proceed with.
Here to destroy everything. 最后有请来自约旦的狠人不相守，巴黎 Major 1/4决赛选手，正面火力十足，集结号的开路利刃，摧毁一切，欢迎 Boris。
Dude, I gotta say, Chinggis Warriors stole so many points in the Extremes Land win. They were not even favorites to win that until they beat until they yeah no never mind, they were never favorites. They were always tipped to get eliminated.
When did you find time to dye your hair, man?
I don't know. I think people in China like this color, so I changed.
啊，听说这个中国人民咱们这个观众们喜欢黄毛是吧？所以他昨天晚上打完比赛就弄了一个啊。
Yeah, I can't believe Chinggis won that.
Yeah, I think we'll go 3-0 with this hair, no chance.
我染的这个黄毛必须3比0带走啊！今天。
I can't believe Chinggis won that Extremes Land, by the way.
好，接下来有请集结号的对手，来自澳洲。
There are at least some more legit tier 2 flyquests coming this year. Yeah, definitely.
FlyQuest.
Ooh, FlyQuest getting
The 27-year-old veteran IGL from Australia.
FlyQuest getting a lot of love.
FlyQuest 的核心指挥27岁，来自澳洲的控场节奏大师，欢迎 Ins。
Mr. Potter. Like FlyQuest at the moment, they're legit number 2 of Asia because they've come to these lands and not dropped games. Like the big thing with FlyQuest at the moment, like the biggest issue was composure and like mental stability, mental going into events, like especially during the crucial areas, but they've done relatively well where they win games that they should be expected to win, and they are stomping teams as well. Meanwhile, you have Lin Vision and Rare Atom dropping games randomly, which is like basically extending that gap. Like you see, like a few FlyQuests at the start of this tournament were only 100 points above third place. Now they're 200 points above third place in the VRS rankings. There you go, good story. Yes, as soon as that Saw roster broke apart, there was going to be so many people swarming over that core after how much they achieved. I was going to say, Vexite's been doing very well at this tournament. And I've got to say, like, even though his aggression brings his downfall as well, he's tempered that relatively well, where he's being aggressive, but not going for outright stupid plays.
At last, please welcome JKS, two-time HLTV Top 20 player, winner of the Blast Premier World Final IEM Cologne, and two-time winner of IEM Katowice. 最后有请两次 HLTV Top 20选手。
I'm gonna say that's quite a decorated title for JKS.
两届 IEM 卡多维斯冠军，30岁，来自澳洲 JKS。
Don't think they I don't think they gave him enough titles, to be honest.
好的。这个
P-Frag winner, maybe? Obviously, that's Leon bet covered. With the duct tape.
So Justin, after the legendary career, he came back to Australian CS for this very purpose, to go far in tournaments, and now you guys have a chance to win. How do you feel?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty happy, honestly, especially with the crowd here. Everyone obviously loves us pretty hard, so it's just a great reception for us, and yeah, it's always good being in Asia.
现在我的感觉非常好啊！这个观众们似乎都很爱我们。我每次在亚洲这个打比赛，观众。
I think the black tape is funny. Oh, I love the black tape. Okay, not gonna lie.
觉得今天这个进程会怎么样啊 ？So you guys haven't really met too much resistance so far. So what do you think? How do you think today's?
Yeah, they actually haven't met.
Not too sure, honestly. I think they're a good team, but I think we're just focused more on ourselves and just making sure that we're doing the things that we always talk about and practice. And yeah, we'll see how it goes.
觉得今天应该 OK 吧？但我们主要还是打好我们自己的，就要打反正就是打好我们自己的，也不用管这个对面的队。
Gambling sponsor, yeah, pretty much. You can't have gambling sponsors in China.
Boris, buddy.
What videos have we got?
来，我们看看有没有赛前的这个垃圾话。
Are we doing live videos? I don't think Justin will be doing the video. Okay, we got Ancient. Like, let's check out how I love that map. Anubis. Dust 2, Mirage, and Overpass.
You've been with the team for almost a year now in total. You guys have come pretty far in tournaments, but you guys have never.
I would say overall, Anubis is a bit of a new one.
What do you think about your chances?
VS ranked tournaments can't have him either. Okay, did not know that.
也许今天就是终于能赢的机会啊！来看看他们两个人。
Let's see what we got. So overall, like
You guys like to say to each other or to the other team?
Good luck.
Not really, honestly. I didn't prepare for this, so I don't know. Hope it's a good game, and that's it, really.
也不知道这个 JKS 没有准备。
No skin gambling. Okay, got it. Yep.
说什么？就希望是。
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was skin gambling.
What about you, Boris?
Yeah, it is skin gambling. If you regulate casino and whatnot, it's fine.
Boris 说希望这个让他们 good luck 吧，因为他们今天应该真的很需要这个运气啊。All right, thank you guys. Please take your seat. There we go.
So we got Ancient, Anubis, Dust 2, Mirage, and Overpass. Funnily enough, all in alphabetical order. The maps are literally in alphabetical order. A-A-D-M-O. I don't think you can get more alphabetical order than that, to be honest. To be fair, we are missing Inferno. Who banned Inferno? Chicho Hal banned Inferno and Nuke got banned by FlyQuest, which is normal. Obviously, Anubis is a gamble pick from FlyQuest. So, yeah.
我们总决赛马上开始啊！我们把时间交给解说席。
2 seconds, actually. I haven't got my other Gmail one. For my YouTube channel. Nah, okay, it's fine. First say 30 minutes after normal start time. I'd say GJ Hell, like if they lose Ancient, because FlyQuest have a decent AWPer on Dust too. Like Ancient's gonna matter quite a lot in the scheme of things, because then FlyQuest can base like I haven't seen FlyQuest on Anubis, but like after that FlyQuest can essentially take their pick. If they take Anubis on like where to win on Dust 2, Mirage, or Overpass. And those are two AWP-centric maps as well. So if Story's picking off I forget the other team. I think the other team's AWP is Mini, right? I forget. Or Bibu. Fuck, I forget GG Hal's AWP. But if Story's winning that AWP duel in particular, Dust 2 and Mirage are gonna be quite brutal for GG Hal. I gotta check their stats of who's on the AWP. No, I thought so. It is Mini. Like if Mini's getting crushed on the AWP, like Dust 2 and Overpass are the worst two maps you want to put out there. Well, we'll see what happens. Ancient will probably be pretty nervy in my opinion. 750 hertz, jeez. Like these refresh rates that people are getting these days, like it gets to a point where they're like 100 extra refresh rate just is diminishing returns over time. Oh my god. Advent? Jeez. Ooh, that's a different one. Always like the Advent meme. I think they're just like trying to target Neokai every single time they put Advent up. It is like trying to rile Neokai up. Because Neokai was like so adamant on wanting an Advent off the team. Okay, so the Finns are pretty happy about something. I was looking at the event. The first time a full Finnish lineup has been in the grand final of an event for about 2 to 3 years for, what is it? For the United. Here we go. Also, FlyQuest picked the CT side, as you guys saw on the vetoes. 5. So quiet without the casters. 3 over to A, 2 over to B, no mid aggression. Actually, it's going to be double mid aggression here from JKS and I believe XI. DJ Hull playing this really slow. They've got lane control, that's all they need at the moment. And mid control hasn't really been fought for yet. Vexi just doing the jiggle peek. So once they cross over, misses the shot. Ooh, Vexi nailed a beautiful shot there. Very, very good shot. I look towards B, but you know, Vexi getting the opener. I'm actually a bit surprised not to got the dualies here. Bit surprised on that. Instant and off angle, holding tunnel and holding a ramp as well. Holding the same angle, so this pop out here could be a pretty deadly, especially if Instant's not looking. They got double HE as well, so if they impatient of this, they're gonna get whacked. Bit slow pistol round at the moment. It's like a 55 seconds in and they haven't popped anywhere. They know a player's at the corner, but they don't know where Ince is. They've got the info that they need. And it's just popping with that player at the back there. I've seen one. Go on to Netic, and Ince has seen the other as well. Boon shot by Netic. HE as well. Oh, beautiful. Nice utility. And they know the guys on the site were trying to plant the bomb. Oh, geez, he should have committed. Bomb dropped. And it's all up to Samus. He should have committed to that bomb plant. Like, the reason why I say he should have committed to that bomb plant, they had no chance of winning a round. You don't win a 2v5, okay? Like, you don't win a 2v5 like that. Like, it'd be a lot of mistakes by the other team if you win a 2v5 like that. So that's why I was a bit surprised that they just didn't commit to the bomb plant. Because, like, even if you lost that round, you get 600 points for all your mates. You know, the T-side. So I'm very surprised they didn't go for it. Give me a tech pause. Not sure what the tech pause is about. Hints. Prayer. Pray. They were usually a Halberd are very patient. Obviously, FlyQuest are going to hold their nades until they confirm where a player is. Those HE nades, I gotta say, FlyQuest's utility damage has been very impressive this tournament. Very, very impressive. They've done a lot of damage utility-wise. Like, there's some rounds where they have, like, you know... I'm not sure what their average per round is with the utility. But, like, I swear they do, like, 80 or 90 points of damage utility in some of these rounds. Especially on Dust 2 yesterday. And you know, just in an Ancient, they did probably about 80 damage as well. So I wonder what their utility damage will be, like, average per round for this tournament. I reckon it'll be about 30 or 40. So not per round, sorry, per match. I reckon it could be 30 or 40 or a bit higher, maybe 60 or 70. Because, yeah, they're doing a lot of damage. They shouldn't be talking to it during a tech pause, though. I'm not sure if they've lessened that rule. Or maybe FlyQuest is having a tech issue. First round to a BO5, bam, tech issue. Looking at the strap hook. Ooh, you want to be away from that. You do not want to be looking at that strap hook. Talking about the cameras, by the way. So go back into it. No force up from GG. How did he get the bomb plant? So that's going to be no force up. Should be an anti-eco. A couple of flashes. It's going to go for that bomb plant. Early smoke to middle. Counter smoke as well to catwalk. And a Molotov as well to layer it. And JKS is going to sit back in donut, ready to go. Maybe a bit of aggression to lane as well. Flashbang as well towards lane so he can get a lane control. And they've got that lane control. They know it's potentially an A execute. Or check middle as well. Ince, he doesn't have to play this. Spots 2, and they're not going to initiate on that. I wouldn't either. You want the M4 to do a lot of damage. Story has been dinked from these gooshes so far. Flashbang goes in. JKS just looks away in the nick of time. Now they got one. They should get 2 more. JKS gets basically traded out. That's the M4 picked up. They need to nullify this up quickly as well. Great work with the MP9. M4's ready to go. And it's great money to keep the M4 second round on board for FlyQuest. I've got to say, like, a lot of their, like, ideas and a lot of their tactics just didn't seem to work. Like, the using the M4 to basically mow them down from middle. Like, Sorelli got 1 kill and had to back off and got dinged as well. She didn't get any kills, actually. And then JKS didn't work out as well because he got flashed off the angle. And obviously, Instant Netic got nothing done with the MP9. So that was a smart withdrawal there. Like, that's the thing you don't go for. Because, like, that's like, nah, you don't want to go for that one because, like, you know, it's not good enough. The MP9s aren't that strong in the mid-range tool. Boros charging in. They've actually caught Insta. Flashbang goes out. Boros fully caught and should be 1. Traded out by Synopsy. Synetics on 1 more. Should be traded out as well. This is a bonus round effectively for, well, geez, Boros should win this. No, he doesn't. Goes down to Vexite. It's a 2v2. Vexite's walking wounded. So is Mini as well. So it's going to be up to JKS. Oh, geez. I guess say Bibu gave himself away. And it's all up to Mini. He's going to try and go for a 1v1. Actually, he's been thrown in. Never mind. JKS caught him on the leg. Oh, that's going to be unlucky there. GJ Howell lose that bonus round. Gonna be a bit annoying for GJ Howell there. They needed to win that round. Because now, like, they've got money to buy M4s and whatnot. Yeah. He was waiting. I think Vexite's playing the crowd there. Thoughts of Paravision and Blast? Paravision are a very, very good team. Like, James is a very good, solid IGL. Getting Zwei, like, you know, from Team Spirit, that's just a given. And, like, you know, he's definitely elevated Zwei to playing his old positions and whatnot. And Zwei has been a good pickup for them as well. I think Team Spirit made a bit of a mistake for picking up Zwei. Like, if you're picking up Zwei and Tania, you can't have both of them in the same team. You got to have a passive rifler. Like, you can't have 3 aggro riflers in the team. They did what Liquid did. So I'll go get a drink now. They did what Team Liquid did, which was Team Liquid picked up 3 passive riflers hoping to work. Team Spirit picked up 3 aggro riflers, including, you know, obviously Donk. And it's like, it's not going to work because, like, you need a person who's passive. You need a person who works off the aggro player, basically. So, yeah. So, obviously, that's why Zwei didn't work. And that's why Tanir's a lot better now. And that's why Zwei's a lot better, because they're not clashing their roles. And obviously, they got Magix and Zontix. And Zontix is a passive rifler. And Magix is probably a passive rifler as well in himself. And that's an upgrade of Chopper. So, yeah. That's what I think overall is, like, Paravision, they got something they needed, which was an active rifler. And Spirit got what they needed as well, which was a passive rifler. Which is Zontix, basically. Anyway, Spirit back, go get a drink. I was getting worried I missed something, okay? 3-0. Tech Keck 9 round. They'll go to the A side, I reckon. Oh, great nades. Jeez. Beautiful nades. Beautiful damage. A is completely undefended, and they could go into this, and this will be successful, but the Molotov pokes them out of it, pushes them out. Great utility damage, by the way. I love the fact FlyQuest are doing so much utility damage or so much damage without having to face into GJ Howell's Tech 9s. But yeah, GJ Howell, what they were trying to do is they were trying to rush the Tech 9, rush on A with Tech 9s. That Molotov spoiled them, but I'm a bit surprised. They respected that Molotov when they didn't really need to. That was a desperate Molotov to stop them from pushing it. Trying to get some info. Looking towards middle. FlyQuest have got a lot of intention of the areas that they want to check. Now you can see this defense on A. You can see JKS very, long. Because they don't want the Tech 9s to do too much. And this is a double tunnel setup. Nenek is the bait. And they'll come in here and just get absolutely wrapped by by Ints. Should be a trade. 2 for 2 trade. And that's what they wanted going into this. Now Story's coming around to the York. Should be one in the middle trying to stop Bibu from flanking. They're going to switch towards A. And Vexite never committed to it. But they're going to have one person focus on middle as well. And pretty much this execute can be stopped right there and then. There we go. Oh, Vexite goes down. They have to plant the bomb. Oh, beautiful. Oh, jeez. Great work by JKS. The outside is they got the bomb planted and also they bled money. So this round's going to be a bit harder. This is good bait here, but unfortunately, of course, they lose Netic there. Like, Netic gets just tagged up slightly, so Mini's got a bit easier here. Like I say, Bibu not being prepared for that Tech 9. Oh, jeez, gotta say, pretty annoying there. He should have been prepared for that, like, prepared for a play holding mid. I think, like, GJ Howell overall, gotta prepare for, like, not what they want, but what they're expecting their opponent to do. Because at the moment, they're just, hoping, like, hope playing that a player won't be there. On the angle that JKS was, and you can't do that because you're just gonna get picked off on those angles. But JK Ince is gonna sacrifice or surrender it, which is interesting because he can go. Ooh, I think he's not get a chance. I think he heard the AWP. Oh, Story is taken out there in the middle. Oh, beautiful Synopsy. Got the angle there. This is going to be awkward. It should be their first round, GJ Howell, unless they really badly stuff it up. Nah. Dead man. Oh, jeez. That was very, very silly. At least they know A is completely freer now. They go crossfire at C2. Not a strong crossfire. Weak crossfire. To be fair, like, they don't lose too much there as GJ Howell from, like, a failed knifing. Like, Boros got himself into a really good position there. There should be a force up, basically. I don't think we got a observation on what we missed from Story there, when Story missed his AWP shot. I gotta say, like, Story in particular, those scenarios, he's gotta hit those shots, and then duck back in and not get caught out in the open. He seemed to be out in the open, so yeah. Ooh, that's a deep Molotov as well. Probably hate cheating that. Oh, great damage. Oh, beautiful damage as well. You got the MP9 hit on before, which is what you don't want, and that's going to throw the AK away. Good work. Now, Mini's got a line here. Now they can't peek it. Well, now they would have heard that as well. That cave player is going to start wondering. Oh, geez. Almost a free AWP. It's a free AWP. That cave player is going to start wondering because he did hear someone go down. He's got a 2K as well. Jeez. Oh, Story, that's a bomb drop. They would have heard that. And they can potentially cross it. But it's going to be unlikely if they're going to be able to get that cross in the end. They're going to be careful as well, because that AWP's going to be holding that line. I'm surprised, yeah, as I say, Asama's going to wait for your teammate, because BB's got to flash. You need to flash in, because there could be a player, and there will be a player holding this. So he's got to make all the angles. He's going to swing out. Miss shot. Sorry, he's going to drop back. I think at this point, you just got to give up the bomb. And let them walk into you, because you got really no positions that you can really go for, and just have Story hold middle. And you also can have JKS rotate over because the GJ half got to do a long rotate. Oh, they're going up catwalk. That's risky. Best shot, Story being heavily pressured. And now JKS knows all he has to do is sit donut. He can actually just buy time. Yeah, Story actually caught a Samus. That's a repeat. That's a legendary repeat there. That's just round over. He doesn't even realize that. Yep, he would get his shot in the back. That is a very ballsy peak, by the way. Like, incredibly ballsy peak by Story. Especially on how much HP he was on. He was on 10 HP. I'm going to say the Int's Netic push didn't work out in the end. Give you time out, obviously, from GG Hal. Because GG Hal, the only round that they won was they won 3 individual aim duels across the map. Which is not what you want. It's not how you want to be winning rounds. Is, you know, 3 aim duels going your way. You want to be able to, like, what am I trying to say here? You want to be able to just walk through their defenses and, like, strategically beat them. You don't want to hope, you know, you don't want to play hope CS. Where you hope you win all your duels. (5-1). They're doing really good at this layering at the moment as well. I think he took a bit of damage. His Summers did take a bit of damage. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Still even got Vexite. I thought Vexite swung enough, but he didn't. Yeah, a lot of control here. Cave player. Ooh, gonna say they both know about that. GJ Al definitely know about it. Trying to, like I say, I can't intervene there, Ints. Oh, geez, Story. He might be caught out here. Story's stuck. Surprised to let Story get away with that, but then again, they're not sure if he ran out. JKS has got an angle here. To be fair, I go say GJ House should win this round. Because, like, FlyQuest have to dedicate 2 to his site now. And they're probably going to pick the right side. They might have bought and go A potentially as well. Hey, crack shot. Netic. Oh, he's taken out here. And I think they'll switch to A potentially as well. Because, like, basically you've taken out the mid player. They know where the AWP is now as well. And they're going to go B instead. Oh no, they're going to go A. Oh geez, Story can't miss that shot. It's 2 shots missed, by the way. And it's caught out. And they go into A. JK's got 1. Can't stop the bomb from being... Oh no, they've got to get the bomb, yeah, I was going to say. Story does take out Synopsy. They've got to... I'm not sure if they're going to get it to B or not. Doesn't really matter anyway. It's not like Story could escape to begin with. Like, that's a very hard position to escape from. Like, he has to go into Temple, and Temple's a weak position anyway. But what have you been up to today, Crackshot? Yeah, I gotta say, Asamas, that was a good tracking there. He's royally unlucky. Got even wallbanged as well. Yeah, so he's not expecting this, unfortunately, Story. Like, Story's just trapped there. Should be a 4 spy, it is. M4's 5-7s. I gotta say, that's not worth it, Vexite. That's 100% not worth it. Should be able to grab the MP9. Oh, MP9's gone. Netic, he's gonna be under a lot of pressure. Molotov going in. Netic's gonna go. Oh, geez, they didn't kill him. They pop flashing up. Story's dropped, and that should be the B-bomb site captured. Did have an M4 they do, and Netic's gonna throw that one away. See if they get Ints to rotate over. Netic shouldn't really try and go for this. Ooh. Ah, never mind. Oh, what are they doing? DJ, that was really silly. Like, you know Netic's backside, and you turn your glance away from it without someone holding it. Like, essentially they can rebuy this Force round FlyQuest. Because as long as Netic and JKS have a 5-7 on them, they can rebuy this Force buy round. I'm not sure if they got a 5-7 or anything like that. I think Nedic may have picked up that 5-7. Because obviously Story is dead in the back row. I'm not sure if the other 5-7 was picked up. We'll see next round if the 5-7s were picked up. Or maybe they weren't picked up because Nedic didn't have much time to throw away his USP. No, they did pick up all the 5-7s. So they can essentially force it up again. As you can see there. GG Hao getting an economy behind them now. They broke FlyQuest, which is what they wanted. Oh, he made a step. Medic does take down Synopsy. That's an AK grabbable. But I don't think they're going to let him grab it in the end. Flashbang going into Donut. They would have heard that. Story. Oh, that's going to be too far. They're going to check this angle though. Surely. Oh, jeez, they didn't. Might get a second. Does get a second. What the? Beautiful shot. And now he can just slink away. So they know it's an AWP. They got both riflers. They're going to grab an AK as well. Oh, no. Oh, got the AWP for free. And the bomb. Story is made up for all those rounds where he's with shots just with that. And they can grab AKs now. As soon as they find out where Bibu is, they can grab as many AKs as they want. And that's what they're doing. They're just slowly clearing out the areas. And they're like, Bibu's here. We can grab the AKs now. Grab the AWP. They grab the AK. And Bibu, he might as well go for it. But it's just like, he's not going to get to his site with this. Like, he won't get to the site with the bomb now. It's too late. And FlyQuest pick up 2 AKs, and JKS can probably run to grab potentially an M4. Actually, no, there's no M4s. The M4 is Netics. Well, it's just... Oh, there's an AK. Never mind. There's a third AK. So that's 3 AKs, and also not to mention as well, FlyQuest have a buy round. They have enough for a second buy if they needed to. That's a turnaround round, by the way, against Shisha. Shisha do have money to buy back into this, fortunately. But that's a turning point. Because now FlyQuest have got the money on the economy. And also FlyQuest obviously can't lose to half. Not that that's like too bad for Shisha or anything like that. Double HE. Oh, geez, that's a boost as well. Story's going to be caught out, but they can escape. Vexite should get 1, gets 2 as well. Might get the third. Oh, Vexite, nah, I think this is a withdraw time. This is the time you just draw back out. You got your 2-man advantage. Get back out of there. Drag him out of there. Ooh. They will go for these gamble shots. Like, they kind of have to at this point to go for these gamble shots. Because they need to just get something working. Like, get anything working at the moment. And, you know, they've been pretty good on this. Flashbang should go in. Oh, geez, no flash? Excited the trade. Like I said, that was a very sketchy trade as well. Synopsis really should have got a second there. Story. Gonna drop down to Donut. On an off angle. They won't expect an AWPer to be on this angle here. This is the worst part. Bibu's got to break in with that AK. Actually, they're relying on Mini now to break in. Oh, they would have... Oh, to be fair, they would have heard that. Because they're playing so deep in B. Mini. He's trying to find something here. He's trying to find one of the defenders. They would have heard that. So they know something's coming here as well. And now... Ints. He's trying to punish this. Double smoke to the back. Or can they get the AWP shot into the background? Oh, geez, that was a misthrow there. Oh, Bibu tucked up in the smoke as well. They're going to find out that no one's on the site in a few seconds when the smokes go away. Oh, geez, he wasn't ready for it. Now he is. 1-for-1 trade. And Story captures off Mini in an AWP duel. And that should be 7 rounds on the board. GG How not going so great at the moment because FlyQuest get 3 alive as well. That's not good even. They kept the AWP alive as well. That's money. And that's going to be a timeout by GG How. That's what losing one of those 4-spy rounds do to you in particular. Like, when they won against the 4-spy, they didn't clean up any of the rifles or the MP9 or the 5.7s. Like, all the weapons were recovered by FlyQuest. And that's what happens on that second 4-spy round. Like, if FlyQuest win that, their money goes up to another buy. They get rifles from GJ Hal. They got free AKs from GJ Hal. And an AWP. And it's just like, you just donated them an entire arsenal. And now they've got, you know, a second buy. If they lose a round, they're back in it. I'm gonna say, GG Hal have been fairly interesting. I don't know, like, how they lost some of these duels and whatnot. Boros getting early A access. JKS, oh, this is gonna be a run and gun. Tech Knight's coming in. As soon as, oh, they're gonna go dry. This would actually can catch JKS off guard. Well, he's seen a shadow. Doesn't really matter, he's just gonna throw that Molotov out. Gonna throw the smoke out as well. Doesn't care. Gonna flash in as well to try and get him off guard. That donut player is drawn back because of that, by the way. I'm surprised I haven't pulled a rotate yet. Oh, jeez, beautiful shot by Synopsy. They might be interested in A now. Story is giving his position away. And they're gonna hit A and it's gonna be successful. Well, Story's got one. So it's a rifle there. JK doesn't have to reveal himself yet. Story misses another shot. Nah, he's down. That's round over. Should have just gone into save mode immediately when you lost A site. Like that. It's might. No, he won't be able to save any of it. They're rushing A. Yeah, I gotta say, since A worked before, why not rush it? Sorry, you gotta be hitting those if you're gonna play a position like that. Yeah, that's round over. That's 7-5 half. I know FlyQuest have to go for this. I have no idea how that's going to go. Nate's got 2. It's turned into a 3v3. A terrible 3v3 at that. I'm going to say, the rifle's going to be here somewhere, right? Oh, Boris, beautiful frag. Oh, beautiful shot to end it. 7-5. That's actually a pretty decent round. Pretty decent half overall from Chicho Hell. I have no idea about the Chinese Mafia being after Boros. I've never heard anything about that. I know, obviously, Boros revealed match fixing and whatnot. Because obviously, that's good at, like, obviously, the entire match fixing thing is gone downhill, I suppose. I'm joking, he has to be safe? Yeah, I guess he wouldn't have disclosed it if he wasn't safe. To be fair, like, he was like, that entire like thing, like, somebody was so done it wasn't even funny. Imagine if Tyler actually match fixing and someone was a ringleader. Oh man. I have no idea. FlyQuest could have, like I say, Story missed a lot of shots there. Which is not going to help him at all. Now they're going to have a T-side here. T-side pistol does matter a lot, actually. I think you need to be careful in this case. Oh, of course. Every player needs to be careful if they're, you know, being asked to matrix, basically. And like they reveal it, going for the B site. Yeah, he's just gonna be playing retake at the stage. Vexite trying to be aggressive here. They should expect this from Vexite. One, gonna get a second. Flashbang goes in, beautiful kits down. Vexite might get a third here, does. And to go say they're still gonna go for it. They've got a kit at back of sight, so they can't go for it. Oh, great work by Story catching Boris unaware. Boris had to check everything in cave. And this is a someone's got to run. Did he get the kit? He didn't get the kit. Not really much he could do. Skates with armor and that's it. Not really much he can do there. It's just like, yeah, you know, you did as much as you could. And you could duck out like that. Great work by Asamas. I gotta say, what they're trying to do is that they think Asamas grabbed the kit. Like, yeah? You get what I mean? Like given the fact that Osama's went to save that, I think Flyke was like, he must have a kit. That was beautiful, Vexite. Like, these first two kills are amazing. And that third one, just icing on the cake, basically, but he did really nothing of that. Yeah, Boros gets pretty caught unaware here. Pretty unlucky. Force Spy coming in for GG Hard is actually a pretty good Force Spy. Because this FlyQuest will not expect a Force Spy in this scenario. Like I say overall with GG Hard's defense, this defense is a bit better. But I'm still not a fan favorite of a one-man B defense. Like, I know there's two players middle, but I just don't like a one-man B defense. Because they can just exit like this and you're on the side. Like, all we can do is throw a Molotov or throw a smoke back, and they might just charge through it. Oh, great work by BB. He's got the opener. Oh, jeez. You got to be aware of that retake coming in frenetic. They could win this one. Never mind. Story's just pretty much ended the cave aggression. Meaning the J takes down JKS. They know a player's K, but they don't know where Ints is. Ah, that should be easy. Vikings. Oh, it's almost gets it. Great force by win by Jijihao. Because yeah, as I said, FlyQuest would have not expected that force buy. Like, they would have not expected that. This is good. Like, this is the funny part. This is still very contested with the economy wise. Like, still very, very contested. Because FlyQuest did get a decent chunk of money out of that round. Is this another tech pause or a timeout? Oh, tech pause. So I guess that was a good call by, I believe it was Synopsy, right? To go with the force buy. Okay, looks like back into it. Good start. They're rushing into A. They're not going to stop because there was 2 middle. Oh, like I say, Jujihao are completely unaware that FlyQuest have got this for free. Yeah, they're completely unaware. I don't think you need to go for the aggression here. Oh, he got out of that. Jeez, don't know how he got out of that, but he did. It's very aggressive attack now, but you need to be at this stage. Oh, you need to get a trade here. Sorry, gets 1, but he's not going to get the other. Who gets 2nd? These 4 Spy Wars might go on for a bit longer. Like I said, I'm really disliking these tech issues. They've been non-stop tech issues. Jeez, man. Jeez. Man. The stuff started at 5:30 and we've had like probably about 10 minutes of tech pauses. Gonna try and get the Simplify game up at the moment, by the way. Simplify is currently free on picking Inferno, Nuke. I'll see Simplify picking Inferno. And Dust 2 being aside, I gotta say Simplify have a real chance of winning map number 3. Sorry, this BO3, given the vetoes. Like, they played pretty well on Inferno and Dust 2, but it's actually gonna be the first time that they haven't played pretty decently on Dust 2. I gotta say, like, I gotta say at this point, like, with the headset issues, you might as well just fucking sorry, never mind, it's not a headset issue. Might as well replace the whole goddamn thing at this point. It's been a series of tech pauses. Now you begin to wonder if they're going to finish this before 10 o'clock my time. There's going to be like a 15-minute break after each map as well. So this map's gonna take so long because of the tech pauses. I'm gonna say it's gonna probably annoy GJ House quite a bit because they had momentum, like a lot of momentum going into these rounds, and now it's just basically gonna stop. Blackrock's looking good? Nah, not yet. I reckon GJ House I end this. There you go, back in. They're clean 2-0 them. Well, it's free. It's a BO3, BO5. And I don't think FlyQuest dropped a map to the Huns or Chingas. They went through that entire series. Wasn't all the they won 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Like even the last line they played, they went 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Gonna win for Australia Day tomorrow? Jeez, man. I get more of these Asian lands, so definitely. They could. Like I say, Minis have got to do something first. I'll say over Mongolia, they've got to actually just have a tournament, okay, that pays out. So I keep hearing like awful rumors about Misa. Can you put Semper on? No, I don't have co-streaming rights for Semper 4. Yeah, I guess so. FlyQuest are just gonna eco this one out. Yeah, I don't think anyone has co-streaming rights for Semper 4. I asked like the day before. I thought it was a week before, but nah. Yeah, I don't have rights. Ooh, that was actually a good spot just as he was retreating as well. Oh. Or else protect on JKS, they gotta go onto A side. They should have an earlier flank on this. Yeah, that should be his round over. They can do a bit of damage here, but I don't think they will. Should be 8-8. Yep, there it is. But just an FYI, if the other people are doing it, they don't have permission to co-stream it, as far as I know. Like, I'm very sure Eddie and Elvish do not get permission to co-stream those games. And if they do, I want to know who they talk to, okay? Because I talked to the head director of operations at United, and he told me no, you have to apply a week before. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Like, this is like the 5th or 6th tech issue. Is that if I get it, they get a large sum of $1,000, yeah? Well, prize money's better than nothing, man. Gun round coming in. Chishahao can definitely take the lead here. CT side's looking really, really good from them as well. They've definitely got a plan here, so a lot of utility being exchanged. Story. Oh, geez. Story probably didn't expect himself to get initiated on like that. Chishahao revealed their hand, and FlyQuest trying to punish it. Oh, geez. Belarus got himself in a good position. JKS stymies it. Now, FlyQuest can reset here. They don't have to commit anything here. JKS tagged up slightly. 3 players on B. HE been thrown in. I think it took a lick of damage. They can go head to A, basically, at this point. They should see, I was going to say, they should see story there. Mini clean up. Now it's a 4v3. I don't know what FlyQuest are doing here. They've spent 20 seconds doing nothing. They've definitely heard 3 players on B. Bibu. Being tagged up. They will definitely go B at this stage. Missed shot. You've got to go. Smoke can be thrown up. They're going to push this. They're going to have to push this. Snopsy going to try and hold it. Got one. Got two. Then insta trade. It's beautiful. Can't get the second. Yeah, like that mid round there from FlyQuest, like JJ How take the lead there. The mid round from FlyQuest there was just there was nothing really going for them. Like they weren't exploring A, they weren't trying to get mid or anything like that. Maybe here A count ends. JJ How taking full control of Ancient at the moment. Like full control. They've got the economy on their side now. Oh, as long as they, you know, get this round correct. Rushing in towards middle. Synopsy can just remain silent. Just wait for his time. Molotov being thrown in, and he's going to start going now, but should be taken care of. Or else gets two more to trade it out. And then it can't grab a rifle, and he's going to run away. Does grab the bomb as well. Maybe would have heard that. Beautiful shot by Netic, and that's B open. It's going to be 2v2 to try and hold on B. This is like a critical round. That if they fuck this one up, then JJ How could be floundering, and they're going to be walking straight into a smoke. Do they have kits? No kits. Both have kits. I guess I'm not liking this, because if you walk into this angle here, you're just funneling for the M4. I think that's what FlyQuest are hoping is going to occur here, that they just funnel in for the M4. Jeez. Big round for FlyQuest to win there. That's a steal. That round is an absolute steal. Oh my god. The Rops, the Apexes, Iwu. So FlyQuest still around there. However, you know, JJ How have that extra buy that they're going to put in, and they're going to go in with. Yeah, that round's going to sting, and also not to mention that JJ How buy is not really strong as a utility. Good HE. FlyQuest being a bit aggressive here as well. Another HE been thrown in, and he's going to run. Synopsy does get the smoke down in the end, but Story to Trade's going to be 1 for 1 as Summer's working on a swivel. Ooh. 2 by Story. I gotta say, Boros gave that one up too easily. And Story, he's still there. Oh, we've seen the arm. Missed orb shot. He's going to have to run away. Gee, Story got another kill there. Yep, and he can just smoke it off, and that's A. He's going to have to just play retake or trying to stop the bomb, but, you know, bomb's not there. JKS trapped in an angle. Been seen. God Flash, good work. And yeah, I think that's going to call it quits here. Because usually how you don't want to commit a lot of your resources to this. Especially for UK Grape. They can go grab the AK. But you don't want to commit too many resources to this either. Because like an AWP and an AK is really, really good for later on. Like you don't want to lose, you don't want to lose this basically. You don't want to lose the rifle and the AWP. Should be 10 rounds for FlyQuest. I gotta say, I think FlyQuest is going to start slapping that A side a lot more. Ooh, that's not a good death either. Int's going down. It's not a good death. Early smoke's been thrown in. Oh, we're gonna say double mid smoke. And that's a bit of a unforced error. Jeez, they're committing so much HEs that did no damage either. Boros ahead of the early Molotov, but I think he's gonna be, yeah. He's gonna be flashed in, he's gonna be forced out. Is anyone looking at a cave? He's got one. Oh, they might lose the side here. They're not gonna be realizing they're just gonna hit pedal to the metal here. It's gonna do a lot of damage with that HE, with that Mac 10. Backside catches the flank. Oh, that's gonna be brutal. Oh, how Nedic. You gotta get more than one. Now Story stuck in the site with nothing, and Vexite's on walking wounded as well. Yeah, they've got this round here, Jujihao. Gonna take some spectacular fuck up to lose this round. Boros goes down. Oh, couldn't get mini. There we go. 10 rounds on the board. Hey, Terra Tamer. Believe in fly win. Do you fly quest time of year? This is a pretty tense one here. As they're talking a lot, good thing or bad thing? No, it's a good thing. It's a timeout. You should be talking. It's a tense moment. Like, this is a deciding gun round. Definitely should be talking a lot here on what to do. Vexite trying to punish, but doesn't. He actually gets heavily dinged up in response. Boros playing very active in cave. They need to take care of him with Jaguar. And Boros is like ready for it as well because they've got people posted. This could be an AXE. GJHL's AXE has been relatively weak. And they've been relatively caught out as well, like completely out of sight from being super aggressive. Like, see from this example here, they're like basically A site's completely isolated. They have no status quo on where anyone is, and they're going to be locked out of this site as execute comes in. Like, this might be go time. This might, yeah, it'll put go time onto this. It's surprised they haven't put go time onto it though. I should get one. Oh, JKS. It took out the connector player. That's the cave player going to A main, by the way. Oh, great shot by Story. Story gets another. That's Osama's left, and Osama's got to lock. Yeah, because Osama's, that was silly. Anyway, that's a big round for FlyQuest. 11 rounds on the board. Like, with Osama's there, you know someone's at A main. Like, he can hold a tripwire angle, and he just tags you out. This was a good startup. Also, not to mention as well, Vexite and JKS naded connector play to death. But this is just silly here. Boros wins. Obviously, Boros loses because Shadow. But it's just silly from Osama. It's like, why are you running out? You've got to check. You got to check A main. They shouldn't have won that one. Definitely not. They shouldn't have. They should have definitely lost that one. Like, Story getting some shots and not being traded out. Ints killing Boros at main. That pretty much just dragged it to FlyQuest's favor. Like, 4v2s and 5v3s can go out of hand so easily. Especially, like, 2 key duels being won. And FlyQuest are just going to go to A again. Because they can just dodge Boros. Like, they can just dodge Boros and that's it. And GJ Howell's been way too aggressive on that A stance. Like, I know back in the days you could just let A go, but they've been way too aggressive. We've seen one. Well, they got lane control. They can lock him out now. That's exactly what you're going to do. Oh, jeez. That's the bait and switch. The ints. They're taking out Boros for free, basically. Next, I can creep in here. And because Vex, I can come up here for free now. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this is a good 5-7 position here for Mini. He should get 2 here, I reckon. Oh, that was a deagle. Never mind. Ah, Mini. You got a first beautiful shot, but you couldn't get the second. You guys, you gotta check boost. Oh, never mind. Okay, they were gonna check boost. Okay. I was getting a bit worried there. I'm like, you're not checking boost? What? That's number 12. That's a good variation of the A side hit, by the way. That's good variation. It was basically a bait into lane and then ending up on A. And then it's going to go for... Oh, beautiful. And he's going to get a weapon upgrade out of that as well. Oh, that's 12-10. I gotta say, Xie Hao, they're not going to like that. Against on an off angle. This is a force buy, obviously, given the situation. Yeah. Ooh. Samas might get a couple. Could get a couple kills here. Jeez, they're just not getting the one-tap shots with the 5-7, and Story is just locked in. Like he had the distance correct. Like the distance was correct. It was good for a one-tap headshot. The 5-7. But just everything else is incorrect. This A side has been a bit of a weak link for GGHL, similar to FlyQuest. Like FlyQuest A side is problematic. They are going to try to go through Catwalk. I'm a bit surprised they're not going through Catwalk. FlyQuest know they've lost mid, I reckon. They definitely know they've lost mid. They're baiting this for a B side hit, by the way. All they need is just Story to throw a flash, and they can just bowl on to B. I don't like these sort of rounds, especially it's got the MP9 out. Oh, Vexite. Jeez, that's a random shot through the smoke. I don't like these late variation hits, because like anything bad can happen. Just plant the bomb. Plant the bomb. You got control the site. Oh shit, they're coming in. You got another rifle as well. Great trade. Oh, jeez. Nah, he's held. Yep. Don't like those late variation rounds. And also as well, like Vexite just got it, like, in those scenarios, you gotta put a lot of pressure onto them. Like, they got an extra 5 seconds because Vexite didn't plant immediately. Are you going to OT, Josh? Unnecessarily slow, in my opinion. Unnecessarily slow. Like, they played that one very sillily. Like, that one was very, very silly. They bamboozled themselves, basically. Ooh, that's an interesting smoke by Boros there. I was going to say, Boros is going to get punished for that. Ooh, Boros is being very aggressive here. But he's going to be careful, because, like, he... Yeah, I was going to say, like, that smoke can be used against him. That's why I was, like, curious about that smoke. This is a different setup. They're having a 2A setup instead of a 2B setup. Oh, he still got it? But he missed that one. Nah, this is going to OT, unless they can clear out B quickly. Like I said, I don't think JKS will be wanting to clear out B quickly. They can still reset. I'm gonna say, surprised BB's playing so passive on site. He's giving away B for free, basically. Traded, good trade. They should probably expect the flank as well. Netic's trapped here, basically. Netic's on an island. They're waiting for their flank. Like, FlyQuest should be aware they are waiting for their flank. So that's why they're all aiming at ramp. I gotta say, like, guys, they was selling their flank. They were selling their flank so much. You're telling me 2 players aren't going into the site? In a 2v3? Ugh. Sorry, 3v2? Like, mate, if the 2 players aren't going to the site in a 3v2, what do you think's happening? Flank from cave, flank from ramp. Like, they sold that one on a spit of what they were doing, or what they were waiting for. Not happy with that one. Templify lost, and it lost its Inferno, by the way, 13-7. I'm not happy with that one, okay? I'm not happy with that one. I think it's because Inns can only cover cave, so Netic had to keep looking to the left as well. Great hold by Boros. As long as they can get some utility coming in here, and they can't. Oh, jeez, not checking cave. I'm gonna say they should expect BB down here somewhere, right? Oh, jeez, got the bomb too. Oh, jeez, a lot of backstabs going on here. I was gonna say Vexite can go onto side here. Ooh, yeah, I was gonna say they can go straight to A as well. This is exactly what they're doing. Go straight to A. Because Vexite can implant himself in middle. They have to rotate along CT. FlyQuest still have to check this, by the way. I have no idea, like, they're fully rotated off. Netic can run to Temple or run to A main. I would like an A main sort of thing in this setup, because A main you can always check the bomb because the bomb's out in the open. But doing a double donut setup, they do all have kits. Well, other than one, they don't have a kit. Else, yeah, Molotov, yep. Smoke on the bomb. Oh, they might win that round off that. Jeez, they really handled that 2v3 very well. Fumble from JJH? Yep, definitely. They almost fumbled the other one as well. Yeah. Dude, I gotta say, I'm surprised that no one is looking at Cave in that scenario. This Cave is completely unsmoked. There was a weird round, like the start of the round was weird as fuck, like very, very weird. Like very weird round at the start. Like both teams not being aware of common angles. They're gonna go straight to A. Because they've killed the two middle. So you can ascertain there's only one on A and that's it. And that's gonna be probably a safe call here. As soon as the... Oh, never mind. They might be going on here. Bit surprised they were being very aggressive here. We're also gonna check all these corners. Oh, he should go on it. You could ninja this round away. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a very risky all-in approach there. Like I say, very risky all-in approach. Because now they have no money for this round. Okay, I was gonna say, if that's a fucking tech issue, I'm going to rage. Because you can see there, like, GJ Howard to sacrifice a lot for going for that. That's why I was, like, not sure about the all-in there. Ooh, Booby got tagged up, by the way. Still risking it, too. Ooh, this is a good one. This should get Nedic unaware, Vexer unaware. Yep, good work. Oh. Problem is both B defenders are not on the site. They're a great trade from behind. They know the last guy's trapped there. And they're just waiting for Bibu because they know Bibu's tagged, so they can go straight to B. And that's what they're doing. You can see the bombs chucked here as well. Ready to go. And I gotta say, for GG How, they've just gotta, you know, team back up again. It's hard to do any of these, like, trick plays where you can catch people off guard like they did earlier with mid with no contact, with no nades. So yeah, well, they got a HE grenade. That's going to be useful. And Story... Oh. Missed. He did tag up Mini, though. They've got a lot of time because they had no kits, so they got to rush this one. They've got one, they know one's on site. GG. Almost GG. 15-12. I gotta say, like, that second round, Jisha Hao should have saved. They should have not even bothered going for it. Because that just basically is all in at that point. Because you're likely giving FlyQuest a third round of OT. And I gotta say, both teams' T sides were pretty shit. Actually, no, they weren't pretty shit, actually. It was both 7-5 each, but they weren't ideal. Well, Story's stuck and dead. He got one. Oh, that's a freebie for Vex. I think he knows the second play could be here. This could be courtesy if he's caught out here. Nah, he backed out. Wise move by Mini. And, oh, jeez, this is all coming apart here for Jisha Hao. Like, they're opening Barrage as a 3-for-1 in the favor of FlyQuest. And, like, FlyQuest don't need to peek anymore. I don't like this really passive setup on B, but it's like they don't have Netic here yet, so they can't really play active. And now since they've surrendered the big site, double smoke should come in quickly. Oh, he's going to get ahead of that smoke. Oh, beautiful shot. Ints goes down. Oh, jeez. Fucking hell. This is going to be a very odd retake. Boros has been given the AWP. Smart move. See what he can do. Oh, they don't know anyone's here. Well, down I do. No. Or I should have seen Vex that surely. Beautiful by Mini. Come on, FlyQuest. That was unbelievable. 2v4, didn't even kill a single player. That's what I'm talking about, like, you know, 4v2s. They can turn around in an instant. They can turn around very, very quickly. Like, with FlyQuest, if they go all in here and try to, you know, go for the win, that's what I respect. But, like, if you're a team that's, you know, trying to win 3 T rounds straight, fucking hell. It's the lack of focus in those, like, last seconds when going away from it. Oh, and he gets stinked as well when he doesn't die. And you can't do anything about it. JKS needs to hold here, and I think JKS is aware of the reset. Oh, looking away at the worst possible time. Oh, great. Great utility. It's able to hide in here. I don't think they've realized he's moved to Donut. Oh, they're going back. He's heard steps in A main. Oh, no, they're gonna have to go back to A. This is gonna be a hard one because they're not on B anymore, they're on A. Ooh. Sounds good dinked. Oh, they get think Donut's safe, and Donut's definitely not safe. We can go for it. Yeah, I was gonna say you can definitely go for it. Oh no! Oh, he's done it! He's done it! He's got the kid as well! Holy shit, what a win! That second shot! Oh my god, they almost... Heart and mouth sort of moments there. That's a 16-14 win, 16-13 win. That was a bit of a steal towards the end there, bit of a steal. That second shot was brilliant. That second shot was brilliant. Given the fact he took out the player at A main just before, I don't think GG Howell's gonna be happy about that. That's a map they had to win, in my opinion. Like, GG Howell had to win Ancient. Because you got Overpass and Dust too. But then again, Mini's been playing well as well. Okay, time to get my dinner. That second shot was holy shit, yeah. Like, the second shot, like, from what was shown, you may think, oh, that should be a standard shot, should be hit every day. But you don't realize that the first shot he's taken, he's already taken out one of the player at A main, and he's shifting to the player at Donut. Like, that's the crazy part. Like, he's shifting to the player at Donut. Just turning off my aircon. Oh man, I've got like a I'm gonna go sinus headache. Like I've been having a headache like in like the top left part. There's a sinus headache. Fly win, never in doubt. Oh, definitely. Watching the Scorchers on the other monitor at the moment. Nice to still have Story had a good game. I don't think Story had a good game. Like, he had a few moments here and there, but there's a lot of shots he needed to hit that he whiffed. Like, it was a lot of nerves early on. It was really frustrating. Like, FlyQuest could have had a very dominant CT half if Story, like, hit some of those shots. Like, there's a lot of rounds where Story just missed, like, clinical shots and, like, normally, you know, 50%, 70%, and you nail it. And it just, like, ended rounds then there. Jeez, excellent. Still top fragged? He did. Like I say, I wouldn't say that's a, like, early on he wasn't that visible, I'd say. It's actually going to make Dust 2 and Overpass look really, really good, by the way. Let me check the swing as well, since you said that. I reckon Vexite will have the highest swing. Was that not being shown yet? Nah, stats aren't up yet. Because I'd say overall, I don't think Story had a really good game early on. Like, I think the first 5 rounds, or first 6 rounds, Story missed a few sitters. He was bailed out at some points, but missed a few sitters, and I was a bit miffed about that one. Oh, jeez. This was when the game was in the balance. Like, these were the critical rounds here, with the game in the balance. Like, these, not like these, like, round 20, round 21. And you have this as well, Netic. Like, that's a round they should have never won. I think this is another one of those rounds they shouldn't have won either. Yeah, this is another one they should have won this round. This round was like a straight up steal. Like, basically towards the later part of the game, Story started being a real factor. Maybe having early game bias. That's what I'm having, early game bias. Watching some of these highlights makes me so annoyed. That round in particular where BB gets a 2k for pushing that smoke, it's probably one of the most weirdest rounds I've ever seen. Where like, at least 4 kills were players looking the opposite direction. Like, that was a crazy round. Like, the round started with 4 kills where the players were looking the wrong direction. Ooh, Semperfire struck back. Semperfire won a Force Buy. But you know what Semperfire probably gonna do? They're probably gonna lose a fucking half buy. Ooh. Yeah, that is pretty good for an AWPer actually. Holy crap, he did play a good map. Maybe I was just looking at the early game, because early game it was an absolute non-factor. That's like a really, really good recovery.
The
new iPhone turns into a grenade. That's a problem.
万千兴趣，总有你的热爱。看装备测评 ，AI 精选全网观点，追电竞热点 ，AI 推送实时资讯，找外设好价 ，AI 筛选全网商品。有兴趣就上什么值得买 APP， 什么值得买？ 千万用户热爱的兴趣消费指南。
Oh. 5 minutes for what's Anubis? Oh, that's gonna be interesting to see this played. I'm surprised no one banned it out, but you know, at the end of the day, you gotta do it. dinner. I go in the office, not having a good day. Fires everywhere. And suddenly the fire's out. I gotta say, that's an FYI, this ad's a bit misleading. You can't win. Did you watch any of the games before? Yes, I did. I watched it on someone else's stream because I wasn't sure you could co-stream the games. To be fair, I watched just most of the FlyQuest games. I gotta say, I was listening to GJ Howell, and yeah, them beating Lin Vision's a big one. Them losing in grand finals, it'll be 2 already in this year that they've lost. Like 2 grand finals. If they lose this grand final, it'll be the second one they've lost in this year, I believe. You gotta check when Extreme Slam was. Will it be 2 this year? No, it wouldn't be 2 in this year. It'd be 2 in 2 months.
己创生于电竞热爱，长于极致匠心。由电竞玩家出身的薛大兵倾力打造，从一张电竞桌到年销50万张的行业认可，我们始终坚守为玩家造好品的初心，扎根电竞装备赛道，深耕不辍，不做噱头只重品质，不追风口只盯需求。从原材料甄选到工艺打磨，从结构设计到细节把控，每一处都藏着对电竞的偏执。每一款产品都承载着对玩家的诚意，以精工筑牢品质根基，用口碑积累行业底气。己创的每一步都是为了每一位玩家的电竞之路保驾护航。
How do you feel about us dropping Regali? I thought it was being bought by Liquid.
食品企业，保障首都食品安全的
Like I thought Liquid were buying him.
载体。
Okay. Like I thought Liquid would go, hey, Regali, come play for us.
三餐四季。
I'm surprised that he's not playing for another team.
生活在一餐一食中流淌，从田园到餐桌的距离有多远？
It gets perplexing every single day.
是一段物理意义
I'm putting on Geo. I don't think it's Game
更
Illusion.
是一段守农人守护首都市民菜篮子、米袋子、奶瓶子、
Potato.
肉案子的品味之旅。
A sweet potato pie. But yeah, I'm surprised that he wasn't bought out by Liquid.
器械注册，含苯佐卡因润滑液，带给你全新的持久体验。
So yeah. Oh yeah, he's alright. I can regard as a good player for FlyQuest. FlyQuest was a side grade. I thought it was a side grade start. Story for Regali, side grade. Like they've got good points and bad points. Both young, both good AWPers. No, so Ultimate's Ultimate's just not a tier 1 AWPer, unfortunately. Unfortunately for him, not a tier 1 AWPer.
有兴趣就上什么值得买 APP， 全网兴趣内容一站。
He just has bad raids.
万千兴趣。
Well, if that's a bad raid situation, it could be the IGL as well.
看装备测评 ，AI 精
Like just not understanding the situation
追
properly.
电竞热点 ，AI 推送实时资讯。
But I just don't think he's a tier 1 AWPer.
AI 筛选全网商品。有兴趣就上什么值得买 APP， 什么值得买？ 千万用户热爱的兴趣消费指南。
I don't know what the other streams are doing at the moment. I know, like, I think it was Elvish has a full broadcast as far as I know. But I wonder what Eddie's doing. You went to Melbourne last year? Yep. I did all the interviews with Full Defro. I wasn't in the crowd for any. I think I was only in the crowd for a few games because I only had one interview that day, which I already did early in the morning. I was mostly watching in the journalist area. Same, nice. You did interviews for who? I want to stream doing a shoey. Oh, you said you were doing interviews at I Am Melbourne. Okay. I just went to it, okay. There was a lot of press there. It was pretty good. Like the defrag guys, like, oh, last time was just me and us and HLTV. And there was like, this time was like 6 or 7 people. Did meet the boys out on Friday. I think I met the boys on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I threw like the Minecraft toy I got from the McDonald's to Vexite. So I was jokingly outside the area where they're doing group stage. And I was like, Vexite, if you want to get your Happy Meal at any time for beating Virtus Pro, you can. In the end, I ate the Happy Meal because they ended up just going straight back to the hotel. If you don't know, Vexite's still the youngest player on this team, okay? Still the youngest player on the team. Like, I joked about to Vexite, I'm like, even after adding Netic, you are still the baby of the team. But yeah, I Am Melbourne was pretty good. It was pretty good overall. Falcons and Vitality delivered quite a bit. One of the greatest comebacks I've ever seen in Duke done by Vitality. And somehow doesn't win Event of the Year. Or whatever. Doesn't even get nominated. But yeah, I went in as an interviewer because I'd rather be involved at I Am Melbourne and whatnot than doing nothing most of the time. Because like I got offered nothing, which is not unusual. As a caster, so yeah. I don't want to send it because it costs too much. Yeah, it does. It does cost a lot. Alright, I have to like temper people's expectations because every talent member town's like, oh my god, Major in Australia, send to the FlyQuest. It's like, guys, people are not going to listen to you if you put out absolute fucking bollocks. Like, no budget? No. They could be able to put it out to the major to Australia, but it has to be like ESL with like defrag or something like that. I'm not sure how to even do groups, to be honest. I guess they can put 2 games at a time. I know where to hold groups, so that'd be very easy. Major in Sydney, they haven't confirmed it yet. I wouldn't put the major in Sydney, to be honest. Melbourne's a much better place, like much better. Problem is you can't get anything bigger than Margaret Court or Rod Laver, especially in the early months because of the AFL. The AFL giving up the MCG, good luck, buddy. To be fair, the MCG probably wouldn't be a good area for it. Have to be Rod Laver. So yeah. I'm one of those people, like, if there's a big event in Australia, just go to it. You don't get many of them. Adelaide charge too much. Adelaide's not big enough. It's like trying to host it in Perth, man. But yeah. I've pretty much given up casting. Because, like, basically overall, like, with any pay gig against in Australia, it's just the same 6 people over and over again. Like, I was getting, like, close qualifiers here and there. Like, you know, from Asia and from ANZ. And that's it. And, you know, it's just like, if you're getting only those gigs because other people have passed on it, just not sustainable, man. And not to mention, like, the amount of work I was putting in to, like, these casts, you know, doing for free and whatnot. and was getting really nothing out of it, and it's just like, meh. Because like when I refer to this in particular, love all the cards there. When I refer to this in particular, like if someone's doing like very little for the scene, like as in like, you know, no shoulder content or anything like that, or any casting of any events, and then a paid gig comes up and they get it immediately over you, and you've done like a lot of shoulder content, like post-game interviews and whatnot and stuff like that, really building a portfolio and doing podcasts and whatnot, there's just no point. Because it just shows like that person is a mainstay for that person can be mainstay over you. It doesn't matter what you do. Like trying to organize like a lot of post-game interviews like before the game and stuff like that all by yourself can be relatively difficult. Like, you know, you got to get the players in. If the player's not feeling up to it after the game, stuff like that. Like I've had a few times where the post-game interview had to be had to be stopped. Like not stopped, actually stopped mid-interview. But like we didn't do it because it was like too late, or they had to be on a flight to ESL Pro League and whatnot. So yeah. Like overall, like I basically say this: if you're not top 6 in Australia, just don't bother with casting in particular. Like if you're trying to cast as a career, if you're casting as a hobby, keep going. Got Anubis coming up. First time I've been playing in a while, especially on a tier 1, tier 2 scale. It's not that much work for casting. Once you get the one-off stuff set up and still improve your, you know, your microphone and stuff like that, and you're observing, it's relatively easy. Like I do my own observing, I do my own casting, and obviously I do my own production. Like as soon as you get those set up, and know what you're doing with like OBS and whatnot, you can freely just go into it. And trust me, you don't need to know everything in the casting stuff. You just need to pretend you know everything. Because like I say right now, I've seen some casters in the ANZ region and also in general say the most outrageous things that are like, you know, easily proven incorrect. But anyway, did you help by T-side? This is a very T-sided map, by the way. Jeez, they're trying to find ints here. How does ints get free K? Like, how does he get a free K there? I think that might be the bomb drops too. Wait a second. I think this might be a, I'm not sure actually. Is this round gonna be reset? Because one of the players died in spawn. Oh, never mind. The bomb was brought to them in A-Man, okay. Certified Game Boy entertaining, not gonna lie. It probably is. Because you're tier 3 Counter-Strike. Alliance is aggressive team. First round on the board. Little Flight Ross. Like, both Simplify and Alliance are very aggressive teams. So that's why it's really fucking good to watch. That was a big first round. Has the minimap been updated yet for the new Anubis? I don't think it has, because there's no hole. Yeah, the minimap hasn't been updated. Like, there's no hole here. I'll show you. There's no hole here. So if I'm gonna be lucky to get a map of Alliance, but good luck, have fun. Yeah. A lot of people have been saying negative things about the Simplified doing this land trip. I'm like, they gotta do it. Like, you know, you gotta take the gamble. Otherwise, you sit here getting like 7 or 8 like VRS a tournament, but if you lose 20. It's a slow drain, or you can go overseas and potentially get some land wins and potentially increase your VRS. Beautiful by JKS. Great start. And his Tech Knights didn't even get a chance to initiate at all. Clean CT round. Is that our only FlyQuest fan? They were very impressive. This one, they were very good. Yeah. Cool banner. Yeah, it was. It's a really good banner. Good at the winning games? Yeah, exactly. I was really annoyed about their Urban Riga performance. Like, fuck, they lost to 2 teams they should have not lost to. Like, I was so annoyed about the teams they lost to. Holy shit. Like, losing to EC Banger, man. Oh my god. I was so annoyed about Simplify losing to EC Banger. Like, they win their first game against CS Dillett, which is, like, not a great team. And then, like, you know, it's like EC Bang, like, CS Dillett's worse than, CS Dillett beat EC Banger fucking easily. And then they lose it like that. It's like, come on, that's the easiest game. Like, one of their players had, like, literally a life game. Like, he, like, basically 4x his rating for the entire tournament. From that game again. What's the pistol? Oh, 6-6. Oh, that's a big win. I've got to say, that game's going to be very close. Both teams are very good on the, their T-sides. Like, both of those teams are very good T-side nuke teams. Overall, Little Mix made a big error yesterday as well, okay? Like, I cannot believe Little Mix picked Inferno against Semper Fi. Like, that's just asking to lose, okay? Kane said it on his post-interview, by the way. He said he thought they made a mistake on their veto. Because he thought it was a bad, you know, obviously a bad veto. I'm on HLTV Sleeping 5, so I can spoil that for you on who wins. Oh shit. Good work by JKS though. We've seen the bomb. It's cooler when someone in Josh's chat says it, not gonna lie. Why do you think you got Nubis back instead of Cash? No idea. But by the way, I think they know it's an A side hit. Oh, jeez. He can't get to A. Oh, he's not going to be expecting this one, is he? Yeah, I was going to say, he's not going to be expecting Nedic to do that. He's not going to be expecting the second player in River. Sorry, in Canals. I think Cash overall, they're going to replace either Inferno, Mirage, or Dust 2 for it. You can't have 4 aimer maps. Otherwise, everyone's just going to pick one of those buggy maps. That's my POV on that one. Jeez, I gotta say, this is not looking good at all for Jijahal. Doesn't have line. Teams have won this. Like, teams have had 10-2 halves on the T side on this map. Also, I'm worried about this round for Semper Fi. They're versing a 4-sport T side, CT side. Always worried about this round. Oh, Story, you can't miss that. I gotta say, they could probably deposit a few B. Oh, there we go, they fixed it now. They fixed the, Oh no, they haven't fixed the minimap. Cool. Good nade, though. No, he may have... No, he legged Osamas. Never mind. He legged Masamas. Oh, damn it. Just as Vexite nails that. Oh, Nedic. They know Nedic's here. Yeah, this is going to be a gone round here for Jijahal. Oh, geez, he flashed his own teammate. That's tragic. Oh, jeez. Fifth round for FlyQuest. Yeah, they're gonna win this map. Now, I gotta say, Vexai played that very well, but Jujo Hal stuffed that one up. Okay? That's a Jujo Hal stuff up. That's not a Vexai, good Vexai play. Mifar. He needs a coach a proper team. JJ is a good team. Like, they've got good names on that team. Liquid only good because of Mifar. And I'd say coaches don't impact teams too much. As long as the teams and as long as the coach and the IGL work relatively well, it's good. But is this old Anubis? Oh jeez, the fact he lives there. Oh my god. Yeah, this is old Anubis, there's no hole. Yeah, I just realized that. I'm like, oh, the meme map's all wrong. But no, it is old Anubis. I wonder where something's gonna be looked at about this, because they should be playing new Anubis. They shouldn't be playing the old Anubis at all. Oh, that's pretty much... Nah, that's silly, Nedic. You wait up for your team. Make a 3v3 retake. This is a save call. First round for Juju Hall. We are doing updates during tournaments? No, but the, what is it? Fire. Then when Anubis got put back into ladder, they made changes. Like, they made changes in the same patch. So, you know, this was a bit weird. Well, FlyQuest hasn't got money, so it doesn't matter. They can buy out. Like, even if FlyQuest don't win any of these rounds, they're still in a box seat position. Stepify doing a good T side at the moment. Fucking error, man. Nah, they should be able to win this round. 2v4 at the moment. 9-6 to Stepify's favor. Because I think Juju Hal figured out how to take out FlyQuest here. Cool, Boris went in here completely no utility. Now I know someone's mid. Yeah, put 3 players on A. They know it's gonna be an A Xy. They gotta be careful of a B Xy as well. Insta's on a different angle. They could try and get A main, and then they realize it's probably a B Xy. Yep. Yeah, they caught Boris looking the wrong way. Basically, good distraction by story. Oh, jeez, guys. No one looking at the connector. Oh, beautiful by story. That drops the bomb. You got a plant on the other side now. Oh, beautiful. Another one. Quick. Oh! That third shot. That no scope. That's a slap shot. Nails it. Reading a bedtime story. You know, get all the, you know, GJ Hull guys, you know, sleep in. Bedtime story. Putting him asleep, mate. Scorchers win, by the way. You're curious? Scorchers won the cricket. England hit a 6 to win the game, by the way. Last, like, basically, I think it was like 15 balls remaining. England hits a big 6. Summers. Let's get the caster. Smoke's up. Smoke wall is up. They will go for this. They've been pushing a lot of these. I wouldn't be surprised if FlyQuest always checking these. Yep. Instant JKS, JK Sex. This is going to be an interesting angle here for story. I don't think any of these players will be expecting this. Hey, definitely not. Mini definitely wasn't. He wasn't aiming for it. Bombs out in the open. Synopsis should be able to recover this. Thank you for the restart, Spriggans. Hope you're having a good day, man. Gonna be a reset here. Like, FlyQuest are in the driver's seat at the moment. Like, this is quite precarious here. JKS is in a good spot as well. They're trying to take out story. I gotta say, they're not gonna be ready for JKS, are they? No. That was well done. Well played off each other. 7-1. Yeah, that clutch. Yeah, that was massive. I don't think he was going to win that round personally. Watch this last shot in particular, holy shit. Like, watch this. That last shot, man. This shot, great shot, like pretty much it. This one is just in protects. Look at that. Unbelievable, that shot. Like that's just a hidden hope. And also he flicks as well on that hidden hope and nails it. Yeah, I think that's what they got to do here. Like, if GJ want to get into his side, they got to do some damage. Oh, they got to smoke this up, man. You know you're peeking into potentially an AWP here. Beautiful shot to the forest. They can Molotov Shadow, and that's what they're going to do. Story's got second as well. Yeah, they're not getting out. Synopsis does take down the Ints. Backside's got to have his head on a swivel, because their mid player's been taken out. 7-5 a good round. That one's going to be a tussle. Synopsis got a flank, and I guess I think Story's reading this pretty well. Oh no. Oh no, he missed as well. Oh, Vexite nails it. Oh, it's gonna kill, it's gonna do the Kobe anyway. He should expect JKS coming in from connector. Ooh, he wasn't. Nah, that was a very sloppy round for FlyQuest, but it just really doesn't matter at this point because FlyQuest have money for days. Like, it doesn't even matter if he doesn't pick up that AWP, but he's just gonna go pick up that AWP. Story is tilting. Missed that. Dude, I would be too. I would be too, man. We'll check in the live things, you know. JKS said it 2 rounds ago. I like this game. Story. I do not like this fucking game. And then it'll be a headline that, you know, Shiro and, you know, Story and JKS hate each other, even though what JKS said was 2 rounds ago. Do you remember that one? Where, like, basically Shiro said, I like this game. And it was a reaction to Donk's clutch. And then Donk said, I don't like this game. But it wasn't responding to Shiro. Actually, 2 seconds. I might put that on my Twitter. The story CS? I have no idea. Great work by JKSX. Beautiful by Story. Very good story. Excite 1-for-1, doesn't matter. Great trade. Just, oh jeez, like I say, Boros, I don't blame him for that. He thought that was a smoke. They didn't kill each other? Wow. I'm really surprised by that. I thought it had to be Story or Boros here. I'm not sure if Boros is going to be expecting this line very early on. I think Boros will swing, but it'll be just right to Story's crosshair. Exactly as I said. Because, like, Story's just a little bit forward. So when you swing out to dodge an AWP, I think he's connector. Like, you know, like holding the connector on the angle for the sight. You're gonna swing right into the crosshair of someone close by. Like, you gotta realize, like, a lot of these players do that they use the, what is it? They use the experience of the player against them to be somewhere where the advantage goes their way. So, like, they'll tilt a little bit of a different angle. They'll hold a certain position, like, slightly off and whatnot. Because the experienced player is going to go in, thinking player's right there, and he's going to show the side profile to the player, you know, right there. You'll see it from Damio's perspective. Damio does this very well on Dust 2, where he will hold doors from an angle. Oh shit, they're running in for the Molotov. He'll hold doors from an angle where the players will normally check lowers, and he has a free headshot on their head. Great nade by Story. Ooh, Boros. Oh, got Boros. And Vex, I guess, a second BB from behind. BB should get 2 here. Synopsy trades back. BB only got 1. Oh, jeez. Was he tagged up? He was tagged up. They definitely heard him here. That's not a Kobe. And that was easy for Story. That's going to be... They're just running away with this at this point. 10-1. Like, over what I'm talking about is just, like, all you have to do sometimes is, like, use the experience of the player against you, okay? Like, also not to mention as well, assume that the other player has watched all your demos. Okay? Just assume that they've watched all your demos. So, like, sometimes you may have to do micro adjustments or variations. You need to make sure that you're not having a pattern of play, which is quite hard. Like, you think it's easy, you just do dumb shit all the time. It's actually very difficult. Because once you fall into habits, they're very hard to break. And, you know, you can only have a certain amount of set plays in your head. Okay, Malog did a clip? Of course he did. Okay, Osama's going to hold us on off angle to prevent a push. Oh my god, JKS. He slotted in so well. And Osama's is not going to see it. He's got the bomb. He should be traded out from Rugs. Surprised, Osama's. You gotta trade that. Oh no. That's playing scared, Osama's, man. That's playing scared. That is playing absolutely scared. You have to trade that. He has no chance. If you've not aggressed on Rogues before. Ooh, jeez, that's lucky. Recovers that with that, you know, play there. They've got... Oh, okay, bombs dropped in middle. Yeah, I just realized that the bombs dropped in middle. Not latest trade, as it was a good play by him. But it's just like... Yeah. Exites can't really be poked out of this position. He's got the bomb back, but doesn't matter. Like, they're just not going anywhere. He's not going to get to A or B. Jeez. Ince is playing with him like a cat with his food. Dude, I'm watching this old play here, okay? Look at this shit, man. I have a feeling a T-side throw is coming on. I reckon they'll choke a bit on the T-side. Like, they don't have to, Hey, we got a hype train? Really? You got a hype train over that? That's weird. Check that out. That is a mean NFL play. Just an FYI, if you miss a field goal and the player catches it, you can return it. Dude, this Alliance Semper Fi game. 2v2, 25 seconds on the bomb. Savage on an AWP though. They have kits, so they can wait. Oh no, Savage is on an AWP. Oh crap, they retook that. It's a 10-10 at the moment. I've done this before. Yep. Oh god, I gotta say, felt bad that. Oh jeez, Boros was peeking for the connector play. He had no chance. Like Boros, like he couldn't even shoot back. I'm Brad Tommy. Black West lost a 3v2, by the way, which is really frustrating. Ooh, they Tech 9. They're definitely going to the site if they're taking out Avid. Yep, they're going to the B site. 4v4, Tech 9s and P250s. And a Glock. They don't have any weapons though, Semper Fi, by the way. I don't think they're going to win this round of Tech 9s. 1-for-1 trade for P250. That could be a gun recoverable. And it is. Savage picks up the M4. 1-for-1 again. And they're going to win this round. Because they can't go in on this. They've only got 6 seconds. And yeah, basically they've stolen a round. They've literally stolen a round. Because Era has no kit. 11-10. Four on oh jeez. Meaning should get 3 here. Yep. Oh, Boris does. They got a double dualies. They've dropped the bomb. Story 1. They've dropped the bomb there, so they can go for it. Oh jeez. Needed to help his teammate out there. They can just cross the bomb. Slacks a USP, clearly. I was gonna say, he can cross around like this on a different angle. Yeah, he got dinked. Nah, I'm not gonna win that. Very small chance of winning that anyway. They are forcing up. You're not wrong. Someone said they would force up, lose and force up. It's surprised they are forcing up, to be honest. By the way, Anubis is only his T-side map because of new Anubis, okay? And that's because people are not used to the map. Ooh, Mini's gonna go. They actually don't have to initiate anywhere, FlyQuest. They really actually don't. Oh, beautiful by Boo. Like, funny thing is, like, Jisha have completely overreacted to this play. Good anti-force. The reason why I say that they've completely overreacted this play, they over-rotated twice. Should be an anti-eco. That round was so close. Don't tell me they lose that round. No, never mind. Okay, good work, Shady. Oh no, they defused it. Fucking hell. Anyway, this round's not gonna go anywhere for FlyQuest. Defused and died 0.1 second after. Oh man, that's tragic. Is it still the old patch? Yes, it's still the old patch. So don't expect it to be like so CT-sided. Because it's not. He's wrapping it up. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I think Boros was... Yeah, I was going to say, the moment that smoke, you should think someone's in that smoke. Boros going to be very careful about being this aggressive, though. Ooh, great H here. I'm trying to target Boros here, by the way. Is he going to bite? Yeah, they are going to bite. They are rotating 2B already. He's going to say, like, Jisha Hao really overreactive. Like, FlyQuest just have to pick a site and they'll probably win it at this stage. Because, like, look at the overreaction. Like, look at this overreaction. Holy moly. They're already, like, halfway to A at this stage. Oh, that's a miss that they're going to regret. And Mini's caught out. Now Jake has that connector. They know a player's in here somewhere. Oh, beautiful by Story. Holy crap. That's a very quick reaction to trade that out. He's waiting for the swing. Ooh, didn't get it. Oh no. Oh, Snopsy got the shot. Great. Phew. Savage 1 He's not going to clutch that. Yeah, he's not going to clutch 1d4. How much points do they lose because of that? Let me see. Oh, they lose like 3 points. Yeah, it's not too bad. They did really good though. They did. To be fair, like trying to like Alliance is ranked 40, I believe. So you know you'd only lose 3 points here. Story's got 1. Should be able to clean the other up. Can't let him get out there for free. Netic, good work. Taking out Boros. They're gonna all rotate the B. I gotta say FlyQuest haven't watched their demos or GGHow's demos. I feel because like nothing like GGHow's overreacting to everything. Like literally everything. They are overreacting GGHow. Like they're playing like heroic. Where like if they lose a player, they'll gamble stack aside. And I don't recall them playing like heroic ever. Problem is with BB with this retake, he has no idea where JKS is. He knows JKS is nearby. He has no idea where he is. So JKS, or Inks could do that, so not JKS. 15-4, 2-0. W kill him. Yes, sir. JKS and friends. That was a good Anubis by FlyQuest. Like that Anubis was 1 when they got 11 CT side rounds. Like when you get 11 CT side rounds, you're just not losing. Like you're just not losing. W for damage, probably. I gotta say, it won't be many highlights from GGHow. I gotta say, GGHow getting any highlights on their T half? Bit surprised. That was such a good dually by Mini there. Oh, I love this from Boros. But yeah, didn't they lost a round, didn't they? No, they won that round actually. This is the round they lost. Great trade from Story. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Synopsy was just so dead to rights. Cool cream crisp and lock. Yeah, I was gonna say, JK's had a free kill basically, instead of free kill. Yeah, there we go, JK6. JK6, 1.61 rating. My god. You know what I really hate seeing? This sort of stuff? Okay, like look at this. Like these people just spamming these. Oh, okay, never mind. Bots. Like I gotta say, Twitter's the most rage bait site where all I am doing for people is that if someone's rage baiting and the next 5 posts are rage baiting, I just mute them. Okay? Like literally just muting them, like right off the bat. Okay, if 5 or 10 of their posts that they make is rage baiting, New. Let's see 5 games so we win on Australia Day? Definitely not. Why not? Because it's getting me very nervous for myself. I prefer a clean Frio, okay? Clean Frio.
万千兴趣，总有你的热爱。看装备测评 ，AI 精选全网观点，追电竞热点 ，AI 推送实时资讯，找外设好价 ，AI 筛选全网商品。有兴趣就上什么值得买 APP， 什么值得买？千万用户热爱的兴趣消费指南。
Nah, no super overtime, okay? Just for it to be over, okay? Yeah, you guys, just it's an overtime break. It's 2020. Next one's Dust 2, which is gonna be a close one. I'm actually happy with how this go for Flag Quest. It's going exactly how I predicted it. Is that Ancient will be very close, and Nubis will be very one-sided, which it was. Now let's check the other game, which is not happening because sad face. Someone wrote in chat, by the way, for HLTV, Addict is better than Maillog. Well, that ended poorly. Like really, really poorly. We're not going to say anything about that.
我们始终坚守为玩家造好品的初心，扎根电竞装备赛道，深耕不辍，不做噱头，只重品质，不追风口，只盯需求。从原材料甄选到工艺打磨，从结构设计到细节把控，每一处都藏着对电竞的偏执。每一款产品都承载着对玩家的诚意，以精工筑牢品质根基，用口碑积累行业底气。己创的每一步，都是为了每一位玩家的电竞之路保驾护航。
有农食品集团，北京大型国有农业食品企业，保障首都食品安全的核心载体。三餐四季，人间烟火。
It's actually so hot in this room at the moment for some reason. I don't know why.
从田园到餐桌的距离有多远？这不仅仅是一段物理意义上的距离。
Look at the water. Look at the farm. All the lettuce.
守护首都
Hydroponic farms.
菜篮子、米袋子、奶瓶子、肉案子的
beautiful meat.
美之旅。
I wonder who this is advertising for actually.
3类医疗器械注册。
2 seconds, guys.
卡因润滑液，带给你全新的持久体验。
I love how cool this particle effect is, like on this ad. So cool, man.
有兴趣就上什么值得买 APP， 全网兴趣内容一站订阅，万千兴趣，总有你的热爱。
I'm gonna say fly quests going to this event and dodging blast bounty is starting to come up trumps at the moment. It's coming up trumps.
找外设好价 ，AI 筛选全网商品。有兴趣就上什么值得买 APP， 什么值得买，千万用户热爱的兴趣消费指南。
bum. I thought they delayed it. I was like going, why hasn't it started yet? I swear it was like a minute, like 2 minutes ago. It's got those palm cards there. Like I say, I'm going to assume that's a sponsor read at the moment. I'm heavily... I just realized they're looking down at their notes. Got to commit this to memory. Got to commit a lot of these lines to memory unless they've just been given it. That, like I said, that's a criticism overall. Like, if you, like, you know, if you're doing something, you've not committed it to memory of what you're going to say and whatnot, to make sure you're looking at the camera and not down at your notes. You know, you got to be engaging at all times with, like, presenting to the camera. Because that's, like, basically, like, when I was at Defrag, I had all my notes outside the studio, and I just, like, looked at the key points and just remembered all of them. So when I was on Defrag, like doing a lot of analysis and whatnot, it made me look a lot more like it made me look a lot more good and locked in. I think a lot of people in the Defrag chat appreciated the fact that, you know, it was just clean, crisp analysis. It wasn't clean, actually. I feel like I juggled, fumbled across words, but a lot of the chatters enjoyed it because it wasn't. I guess overall, it wasn't like talking about, you know, 6 defags ago or 7 extreme lands ago or whatever it is. Because I try to avoid talking about anything before COVID. Unless it's directly related. But yeah, at this moment, like, I think it's a tech issue, I assume. I think FlyQuest should be in the box seat going to Dust 2. Especially with Story playing it the way he is at the moment. It's gonna look really, really good. Aw. The volume going up. Actually, this is quite funny as well, okay? There's been some really disgusting rumors circulating about one of the guys who's like organized Valorant tournaments and organized Rocket League tournaments. I gotta say, because he was talking about it as well, because like people have like not approached him for gigs because of drama and whatnot, and I'm like, I know some of the casters are like not doing this, but I know some casters have had to go through this shit where like other casters are contacting TOs like via like a third person saying all of it, like, you know, providing all this stuff like these casters are bad, or like these bad people, or like they're owing people money and whatnot, don't hire them, and they lose geeks because of it. And I'm just reading another one now where a guy lost a geek purely because they believed he was a because they believed another caster's word in particular. Like, just in case you guys are wondering, this is like it was I'm not sure how it is in Europe now, but it was prevalent in Europe during the COVID era, where like a lot of these casters were basically well, one caster in particular was acting like a jilted ex-girlfriend to his ex-co-caster and like trying to make sure he never got a casting gig ever again. Yeah, Jake. I assume there's tech issues, by the way. Safely assume there's tech issues. Pixie! Aw, check yes. Yeah, there you go. Dude, I'm so happy about Sixers winning. Are they in the server yet? They are in the server. Or was that a restart? No, it's a restart. Still a tech issue, by the way. This is like Blasterizing Asia all over again, okay? Where like they will never finish. It'll be like, you know, 3 hours before the game starts. Good JKS is just sitting there being like, I don't like this. It's loving it. So many JKS fans in the crowd. Smiling, JKS smiling, very rare. I like how the correction has never been stated that JKS doesn't talk enough, by the way, in G2. That has never been corrected, okay? That's been quoted as that JKS never talked in G2. Oh, jeez. The new Vulcan squad. Oh my god. Yeah, all the cheaters, mate. That's a brutal, brutal photo. Okay, finally I think we're in. Yep. Into Dust 2. FlyQuest up to nothing. GJ Howard against the wall. GJ Howard's second map pick. FlyQuest got their map pick on Mirage and the side of Overpass remaining. FlyQuest will have to win one map and the Z-Tech Elite Masters champions, ZEM champions. Meanwhile, GJ Howard, they gotta win 3 straight. No pressure. Here we go, starting up once again. Pistol up the middle, going FlyQuest. They're going up the middle, they're going very aggressive actually. Very, very aggressive. FlyQuest just dropping back. 2 players going through short. They don't know where anyone is. Boros going to step out, giving their position up long. He goes, say, given that FlyQuest have already investigated mid and short, they go to say it's either long or B. Early smoke. Looking for the flank, given the fact they don't have mid control. A lot of P250s firing off, but not connecting. Excite tagged up. They're going to slowly walk up long. Don't want to car, so they can good to go. HE grenade being thrown in. And that's a beautiful HE grenade, does a lot of damage. And these players could go down to Summers 1 for 1. They could go onto this A site. JKS gets a second and maybe a third as well. And they get another JKS from the short. Now looks like Story's been seen as well. Into the trade, bombs on the ground. BB trades out Ints as well. They get a 1v1. Sorry, actually, not Ints, trades out Netic. Now, BB can't get the Goosh. If he gets Goosh, it's one headshot win, and BB does it. Big round for GGL. Good start. Checks up, picking out the 5-7. Oh, that's not a good angle. He still wins the duel. 1 for 1. Might be a 2 for 1. It's a 2 for 1. Now it's a 3 for 2 in the favor of Jijahal. Now Story going to drop back. Beautiful shot by Vinny. Now let's go to ascertain where Ints is. And Ints, ooh, this tries to go for the shot. Ints missed the headshot. Jijahal, 2 on the board. Navigate away from that 4 spy. Looking good for GGL at the moment. Gonna be loving this. Black Red's got 1 player embedded. Okay, just waiting, and he was ready. Boris is ready for that. Yep, that's round over. Black West. Ooh, Story does trade out. Gets us another. This is interesting now. Can I get another? But they gotta be careful here from GGL not to overcommit. Story gonna actually just pick up another USP, given the fact that Nedic got a deal, so he picks up Nedic's USP. Oh, he's got to dip deeper and deeper. You gotta be careful here because Story can push long and grab an AK at least, or grab a Mac 10. That's what I think he's gonna do. That doesn't grab anything. I think the weapons have been thrown away, by the way. Ah, there's a Mac 10. Oh no, he's got a Galil. Oh, BB absolutely rolled. They gotta be careful here. Because now it's a 2v2 and they can retake the side if they want to. Not that they have any time for it. Oh, geez, Story. I think, like I say overall, I think they might be able to pick up all the weapons there. That might be 2 AKs picked up. That was actually a pretty good round from Story. Actually got themselves 2 rifles out of that. Or just buy round. They got an AK, I'm not sure. They got 2 AKs, yeah, they got 2 AKs out of that round. That's actually a decent buy round for this round coming up. Especially with how it started. Ooh, Story's been wallbanged. JK's been caught out in long. No. Backside's got lowers covered as well. Story's very low in HP here. Ian's gonna get to car, that's exactly where he's gone for. Because this is actually a risky sort of play here. Ian's can go a bit further back. They're thinking someone's car and they'll be right. Oh jeez, they were thinking someone's car already. Didn't catch Story in the end. That's a save call. Like, that's no point of going for this. That'd be 4-0 for GGL. And that's a good resurgence at the moment. Their first buy round, it goes up really well. They're gonna go after Netic here. Oh, jeez. They look away at the worst time. We got away. The way he's Houdini and his AWP is incredible.
Terrorists win.
Don't get greedy. You don't want to give this one up. Jeez. Ooh, beautiful shot. Very risky by Boros there. And they lose long as well. JKS gets the angle. Let's get a bit of damage as well into Osamas. Now they're basically locked out for the moment. Story. Trying to get the angle and short. Oh, that's another dip nade. No, doesn't see the switch. They're going straight to B. Oh, now that's a good fake. Oh, Netic's got one. And now they have to call it off. Oh, the middle players cleaned both of them up. Ah, beautiful shots. Blackbird's just getting straight up outplayed on Dust 2. Straight up outplayed. This is going to be such a hard comeback to really go for FlyQuest here on the CT side. Like, they've got to get around on the board. Oh, there we go. Insects and Boros. But yeah, it's just, they've just got to be able to just convert it. And that B switch is like really, really good as well. Oh, Netic, that's right, yeah, because they've committed 2 pieces to, you know. He's dead, yep. They're gonna fake this out again, aren't they? Oh god, that second shot. They're gonna have, they can switch back to B if they want to, just Netic can't rotate at the stage. Like, just play mid if you're gonna play anything. Like, just play mid or play side. You got to A instead. Great work by Ants. And he just killed Gibu. One for one. Great work. Great round by FlyQuest, sir. That looked very, very dicey, but that was a great round. Problem is, like, in the economy scheme of things, it's going to be a very nervous round going to this round because they're not going to have everything that they need. Even though they won that round. Ooh, trying to force it. Oh, that's a good HE grenade. Boros takes a bit of damage. Did you have been very passive, which is a big difference compared to some of the other maps where they aggressively take space. Ooh. They go fend off a crunch for the time being. Oh. I think they saw, yeah, I was gonna say, I think Jin saw 2 players, and that's a bomb dropped too. And that's dropped not in a favorable location. He knows it's been dropped. Early Molotov as well, because he's thinking there's players coming out long as well. Story's just waiting there. He's just waiting for Osama's. They can just call this off and save, but you can recover the bomb, can't you? They've got it. Yeah, never mind. Oh man, they walk into long and just walking into an AWP. Osama's doesn't trust blue. In fact, he shouldn't trust anything at this stage of the round. Oh, he's trying to sneak in. Ooh, he's taking out Osama's. They don't know where the bomb is yet. Yeah, this is where you call it off. They've got no utility left, I believe. Don't go take it. Yeah, no utility. 2 flashes in the smoke. That's not going to get you onto any site at this stage. And that should be 5 alive, and that's an extra economy for FlyQuest, which they need. Because that last round was diabolical. Like, we've only 1 alive. You can see it, the finesses and whatnot. They barely got an AWP on story. Should be a 2nd round for FlyQuest. Like you can see here, FAMAS and an MP9. I'm gonna be saying, if I'm GG How, I'm gonna be a bit unhappy about letting that round get away. Probably give you a timeout, or was it tech pause? No, that was a tech pause. Was not paying attention. Yeah, you fight over long. Synopsy going for the shot. He's got the AWP here, so it's an AWP and AK from the previous round. Gonna go for an eco. Actually, they got a Tech 9 as well, 2 Tech 9s. They've committed to a force buy here. And Boros with the Deagle. This is an audacious force buy, because if they lose this round, which is heavily likely, they're giving, especially if they don't get a bomb plant, they're giving another round away to FlyQuest as well. It'll be 4-5. They heard steps, just an FYI. Going through unders. He's just dropping back, so he knows he's probably versing pistols. So they'll delay him for an extra 20 seconds. So next gonna play Plat, which is probably the best angle to play. And he's gonna try and play the other angle to try and make sure Ints doesn't cross. Yep. And they're gonna have to run out in 20 seconds and get to be very successful on the hit. Ints is gonna hit all of that. 1 for 1. Yep, great work by Vexite. That's pretty much ended the round. Great work by Nenek. Ooh, Mini's trying to go for the slap shots. But he can't keep going for that. He's going to save that orb, give you third round on the board. This is what I meant by this force spy. Like, if they don't get a bomb plant, it's pretty much going to have to be an eco or a half bar. Most likely an eco here. Does he have a tech 9? He has a tech 9. And the problem is, like, the worst part is he's going to have to carry that orb through the next round, which is going to be very unlikely. Yeah, they gotta be careful. They're gonna get the cross early. Another Deagle's gonna be a very low buy. But buy nonetheless. Yeah, this is they're kind of in a weird place with their economy where they have to do a half buy. Oh no, this is a... Oh, he's gonna run Boros. Oh, Boros gonna hold it. He's got the orb there. Oh, Jules too. That's what I meant by, like, you know, that orb likely could go as well. Oh, orb dropped on the ground. It's recoverable though. He's gonna play. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Great trade by Ince, but Ince is on a really awful angle on this. Just wait for backup. Great work by Vexite. Great work by Ince. Either way, a bomb plant makes that round actually worth it for GJ Howe. Good work by FlyQuest, like slowly bringing this back. Because it was looking pretty dicey. Should be, and that's a time up by FlyQuest. Wonder what they're going to be discussing here. Like what they will be discussing. Another tech pause, man. This will never end, eh? It's just a tech pause like every round or so, man. I have no idea what that says, but it probably says something awesome. I thought I heard something. No. I got this tension headache, man. It's so annoying, man. I swear, a tech pause has been a map in itself this tournament. Like has been its own map. This one's gonna wreck FlyQuest's momentum at the moment. Like it's gonna wreck their momentum. Here you go. Once again. 4-5. Mini. Ooh. Nah, can't get one of the B players. And they've all snuck in as well. They've got to check lowers. We've got to check story too. They didn't check that properly. He can aggress our mid actually. That's what he gotta do. Story actually got that shot. Vexite trade 1 for 1, doesn't really matter. And that's pretty much round over. Oh, Bibu, last one alive. They know where he is because he traded out Vexite. No bomb. Bomb's dropped at top of middle. Now Bibu's going to negotiate this all by himself, which is going to be very unlikely. Like I say, you know, TJ Hall, they were 5-0 up. Looked like they were like literally farming and vibing. Now they're saying looking too hot. Maybe a long save, by the way. Long save. Dude, that's going to be a long time for some of these players with GG Hall and whatnot. Like, these sort of rounds where they have to, like, you know, one player alive. He has to save an AK. Have to drop back, you know. You know, their round was over in about 30 seconds. Like that's 5 in a row. It's been a tale of basically 2 quarters, I suppose, of how this is going. Tech 9, oh geez, no smoke. Give me one thought. Can be a second trade? It is a second trade. Don't know why Vexite fought for that. Story of the second, third. Getting it back into the site. Ooh, Story's been fully flashed. Ints with the trade. Bomb can be planted. It's a 1v1 on B. Ints was tagged up. We're seeing the shadow. Jeez, that's a big clutch for Ints. Any bullet would have ended the round. And that just sums up Future Hall's night. And FlyQuest can win the half. They really, like I say, don't know why Vexite's fighting for it on the B side, especially with Story holding that angle, like coming forward to that angle. Vexite could have just played safe and let Story like light them up, and he can just work off him. Like Story was there. Like Vexite died about, as you can see, Vexite died in the open. Yeah, but this one was a bit silly here. He sees the shadow. Like Insta's got shadow advantage. Vexite, oh geez, Story, he's got another as well. Minnie was just looking towards Vexite. Because Vexite got an opening as well. That's silly. Very silly. Flash was too deep. And smoke had already been smoked off. Running through smokes like that, especially with no one to trade you. You know, there's tilt off the face of the earth. Oh, he should be dead. 7-5. That's a brilliant comeback from FlyQuest on Dust 2. For that half. They were down 5-0. They win 7 straight. I gotta say, half time didn't come quick enough for Jujahal. Like, getting those 5 rounds was important, but like that round end, that half end had to come. And yeah, that's gonna be, you know, tough round end, but like it had to come quickly. They can get that break in. Just that was a terrible second quarter. Look at this at the, you know, beginning of the half there. Like, that was very dominant. Like this, yeah, I was just gonna say. At least he got escaped with the orb. This round was very dicey. The fact they even got into sight is incredible. But yeah, pretty much the wheels just came off. As soon as they tied up 5-5, the wheels just completely came off. Like, completely fall apart. This is like where everything just like bammed away and exploded. Was the Ints 1v1 here. Like, Synopsy's given his shadow fully over to Ints. Now it's gonna be FlyQuest's turn on the T side. Well, now that how different that's gonna be. Hopefully it's not a tech issue. Or not, never mind. But, you know, probably best time for a timeout. Not a timeout, sorry. Best time for a half end, okay. Two up middle. FlyQuest playing very passive. Therefore, it's a... Oh, this one's going to be interesting for GJ How to play retake, because they're going to see no one's in B. And it's just Boros here. Boros is going to get at least 2. And Boros, you're going to have to withdraw, mate. You can't sit there. Not to mention as well, they can just run past you. Well, 1 for 1. Bombs dropped. No douches. Well, great vote by Vexite, but he's going to be taken out. Bombs partners have 1v1, 1v2. And players on site, which is JKS. Trying to isolate these angles. Oh, almost got that goosh there. Did some damage there. Oh, it doesn't. Great work by Mini picking up that Glock. They'll force into this round, I reckon, because only one CT alive. Like I say, if they lost that round, I reckon pressure was going to get to them, okay? If they lost that round. Ooh, Story, that's a good shot. They're trying to get... Oh, jeez. Doesn't get in the end. They've got an AWP out already. That's a glass cannon, almost a glass cannon AWP. Boros. He can just draw. No, Boros might have to fight for this. He ain't gonna live for that. That's a FAMAS picked up as well. This is a hard one. Like, did you know how often over-rotate? Quite a bit. You can see this again. Like, they're about to rotate towards A. Sorry, looking great in the city. He is looking great in the series. Looked very nervy early on, but he's looking a lot better now. I think it's going to be an A finish. I won't blame them for that. I think it's an A finish too. Oh, that smoke's not good enough. So basically, Synopsy is going to have to get a free K to keep this going. Great HA. Oh no, goes down, and they are nowhere near. Let's get that bomb planted. They got rid of safe. That's a good Molotov. I heard a player jumping. This should be an easy site potentially to hold, but I think they're saving. Oh, jeez. Yeah. This is one of those rounds, like, this is a hard round. Like, do you go for it? If you go for it, you can drop over an AWP to Story. Like, I think overall, I think they've made the right decision. I think GJ have made the right decision. Like, objectively the right decision. The save in that sort of scenario. Because FlyQuest won't have too much. Oh, jeez, that's a nutty shot by Story. But yeah, Boros here, he just has to fight for it. Synopsy should have got 2 kills there, but great flash. The secondary flash was really good by Story. This is a BXE. If this isn't a BXE, I don't know what needs to be a BXE. Oh, did he tag him? He did tag him. Dude, BB got tagged a bit more from that as well. Mini on a very aggressive AWP angle. He can't be helped. Yeah, he's got to actually have to withdraw here. The problem is they're coming up through middle. Yep, he can't be helped, man. There's no way that you can risk that trade, Boros. Like, no way Boros can risk that trade. Oh, jeez, Boros, you gotta clean up your food there. That was definitely a Boros kill. And now oh, someone's exploring. Can they find where the bomb's gonna go, though? That's the main question. Problem is they can't rotate. I'm surprised he doesn't go up middle. Like, I'm really surprised he doesn't go up middle. He can catch, you know, a few players at their back's turn. Now that this like, what I'm saying here, the sites are still isolated. And now he's going to be Molotov to ramp, and he can't do anything. He gets the second kill. But, like, he could have got all the information he needed. Now they have to have save, unless JKS gives himself away. Like, what I'm saying here is, like, he went all the way around like this to check if B wasn't being taken. He could have just checked middle and got all the information he needed. And if he got any information, he could, like, you know, basically this rotate's still cut off. But at least he can free it up. Ooh, they could go for this here, potentially. Do that. Ooh, they got a kill. They got... Surprised they didn't take a rifle out of that. But yeah, the reason why I'm saying that is that, you know, I'm surprised that they went the long way around. They could have actually just gone down here, check if anyone's up middle, and be like, yo, you can rotate. It's short. Because, like, they would have cleared out that you're okay to rotate from middle like that, and they would have confirmed it's short. Yet he went the long way around. I just don't know, like, with JJ Howell there, like, that rotation was very poor. Like, that entire rotate gives him no fucking info, basically. Every time from JJ Howell. I was gonna say, I don't think they're locking in. Like, they're tilted. They've only got one round in the last 10 rounds. Like I said, at this stage, they're gonna probably have to call a lot of their timeouts here. They need to get something working at this stage. Oh, that was risky, Synopsy. Well, this is actually pretty good here. Great work, takes down Ints, and they've got enough. Oh, they may go to B based on this. Grade 5-7 angle. Oh, they recovered the AK. JKS has seen that. Boros says, you don't check that angle. He does, but he crouch peeks into it. Yeah, I gotta say, I think they gotta be careful about B. They don't know where the rest are. Oh, they're really focusing on middle there. Never mind. I gotta say, Osama's. Oh, jeez. That's just bait. Absolute bait. Story. Don't do that, and they lose long as well. Double nade. Osama's actually just tagged up. Ooh, he gave himself away there. Damn, I gotta say, like, JJ Howell, they're falling apart, mate. Like, they should have at least had a couple of those kills there. Like, they had the advantageous swings going in, and they didn't convert any of them. Like, FlyQuest aren't doing, like, anything, like, fancy. Like, Story's got a couple of kills here and there. Like, they've been genuinely messing up spray patterns and whatnot. You know, I think it was, like, JKS and Story's 2 kills were the only ones that were, like, you know, you couldn't really do anything about. Well, JKS can abandon that right away. And that gives them enough time to just go elsewhere. Oh, Story's gonna be ready for this. He is. Or us out in the open, can't really do anything though. Story's just so switched on at the moment, like so switched on to all these things that they can do. And the problem is here for JJ Howell, they've lost one of their long defenders because they lost their mid player. It's like these sites can be effectively. Oh, they think it's B. That should tell them it's gonna be A. They're so sure that it's B. And FlyQuest aren't going until that smoke goes away, which is in a couple of seconds. And they're going to realize the Emperor has no clothes. This is not an early save call. Oh, they better get that bomb. I just realized they've left the bomb at spawn. They don't want to commit anything to it. Who's got the bomb? Is it? Okay. Trying to figure out who's got the bomb. Yeah, there we go. Edic's got it. There's a boost, I should have seen that. Jeez. But they didn't kill him. Oh my god. DJ Howe had everything. Had all the information, all the jumps, all the potential initiative going in their favor. And they still lose. Dude, their mental's so checked out, it's on the fucking moon. Like, that's where the mental is. The mental's on the goddamn moon. Okay, they're, you know... That's a tilter. That's an unbelievable, super big tilter. That's a timeout from GJ Howe. Straight to the moon. I think at this point, let's see FlyQuest's money. FlyQuest's money is pretty good. I think FlyQuest at this stage... I gotta say, at this stage, GJ have got to be very careful in testing, testing story in this middle area, because story's swatted them like flies so many times, and it's just put them in a horrible scenario in like mid-rounding. Ooh, Boris almost had a claw there. It's gonna be a short exy. All they have to do, to be fair, is no one in the middle, so it's free on A. And that's going to give them all the info they need. Actually, no, not really. Because Vexite wasn't seen. Molotov, oh jeez, that's an... They've seen the bomb now. Ramp player is so boned, it's not even funny. That grenade is doing so much Lord's work at the moment. Problem is, Boros has this... Oh jeez. Don't show heads. Summit. Oh, jeez. Beautiful by Summers. Oh, man. That round's just all falling apart here for FlyQuest. This is what they needed here. What a round. That's what round that they needed, GJ Howe. They should have just slapped the bomb down. Like, they just lost to a couple of deeks. Great deeks from Asamas. Give me FlyQuest calling a timeout. What money have they got? Well, they've got money to buy. Yeah, I gotta say, especially with Story getting the Synopsis kill early on, realistically shouldn't have happened. Bomb was not planted, by the way, by a jump spot with the MP9. Key round here for GJ Howe. They can basically complete this comeback if they win this round. Story's got a good AWP. Oh. No, none of them hit each other. Neither AWP hit each other. P-boot takes a bit of damage, only a lick. He's seen the AWP. Excite's seen the AWP. Mini's gonna have to go off another angle. This is an interesting angle from him. I like this on car. Runs off towards car. Middle's been drawn as well. Yeah, Boros is actually in a trapped position at the moment. Because this will be a B through... story. He's trying to catch BB on a line. But I don't think he will catch BB on a line. They're gonna run through it, mate. They know you're close. Yeah, I was gonna say. 1, 2 for 1. Oh, Boris should know he's close by. Jeez, it's such a hard place because like all the positions they've got is hidden on the site. Oh, dude, the timing. And he spotted 2 of them at window. Story trades out 5 series points, and also not to mention if they get rid of all the weapons, it's huge. Assam won't be able to keep that weapon. And yeah, that's going to damage their economy, but they're still going to have a good buy going into this. 5 series points here, and also championship point. HE's being exchanged. Oros coming off the worst of that scenario. Oros has had his worst map this series, by the way. 418. Oh, mini. He had story on a plate. Oh. They've got the double lob there as well. Missed shot. And they're going to reveal that double lob as well. Ince got out, by the way. Oh, Ince is dead, man. Guys. GJ, oh, I think they feel story's still there. That's playing, dude, they're playing so scared. Like, so scared. Oh, they're faking this out. They think that's Ince. It's not Ince. Oh, Ince should get 1, trade it out. They're gonna go for B as well. They know B-Boo's around here. B-Boo's got a good weapon as well to pick this one up. Oh no, B-Boo! He's just sold the series, it's over. FlyQuest. Series point. All up to Osama's. Slap the bomb down as soon as that smoke goes away. Oh, Osama's, well, Story's just waiting for him. Oh, we've seen a missed shot. And that Molotov's going to come in. That's probably going to end the series. FlyQuest 3-0 over. That is a massive boost to FlyQuest. Gotta say, GJ Howe they just lost it. They only won 2 rounds out of the last 15. Like, they just absolutely lost it. Their mental just wasn't even there. FlyQuest go up to plus 64. They go up to 27 from the VRS. For winning the tournament. And also, FlyQuest's first BO5 victory on land. So they're 1 out of 1 on BO5s at the moment, okay? So first BO5 and the first victorious BO5. So they go above MIBR, Imperial, Bet Boom, and BT Games somehow. And they've also replaced their previous land victory as well. Could be even higher. First event, first win for Story. It's Gomez. Also, they secure a spot in the Asians Champions League by winning it. The Heroes Asian Champions League by winning this event. Because basically, when they go to ACL 2026 close qualifier, to be fair, I don't think they'll need the close qualifier because I think they'll get in via the BRS direct. Because obviously they're the top team for it. So pretty much, as we expected, to put them on 28.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2026 G-Tech Elite Masters Champion, 2026值得买科技精英挑战赛冠军 FlyQuest。
Beating JJ Howell to get 3 points, by the way.
这 Backside 作为我们这次比赛 rating 最高的选手，他这个展现了恐怖的火力，那是不是以后每一次比赛都要这样 ？So Backside, as the highest rated player of the tournament,
Backside got player of the tournament.
Like every tournament gonna play is gonna be like this, the firepower.
I hope it's like that. I'm not really, I don't know, I can't really say that right now, but yeah.
Ooh, they got a big opponent network of JJ Howell as well, by the way.
希望是这样吧。我们现在 CS 状态非常好，所以我们要接着打，接着训练啊。然后希望我们也可以打得越来越好。这个印度
What a tournament by Backside as well. What a tournament by Backside. Definitely play the series. Not play the series, sorry, play the tournament.
You yet, you have any wisdom to impart?
I mean, thanks to all the fans for showing out. I know there's a lot of Justin fans in the building, so we appreciate the support. And hopefully we did you guys proud today.
感谢所有来看的、来捧场的观众朋友们啊！我知道现场有很多 JKS 的粉丝，也是感谢大家过来捧场啊。
He's gonna get some yells and cries. Oh no, no JKS.
希望我们的表现能让你们骄傲。
JKS can't deal with the fame, mate. 10 pictures will take it off him.
Arthur 啊，这个老天路的粉丝肯定知道，这是老牛仔、老 Renegades 的这个传奇选手。
Good shit was very. I gotta say that Dust too was worried.
也是又赢下。
But then yeah, this JJ Howell just fell apart, man.
You yourself, legendary CS player, no stranger to the Chinese fans, you know. As
like JJ Howell just fell apart, man. Like their mental went from here to the moon. Okay, literally went to the fucking moon.
No, it feels good. Obviously, we have a lot of history with the Chinese fans, Chinese CS in general, with Tai Lu and Renegades.
I was always worried with FlyQuest. Well, at least they only allowed 2 rounds.
也是非常的开心啊！我们确实有很多的渊源啊，就我们澳洲 CS 和 CNCS， 我们今天能赢这个冠军也是非常的开心啊！好，怎么样？厉不厉害？这个第一天还很多人觉得他不行，那么就今天是不是有点打脸 ？So story a little underwhelming performance.
Good to not have much of a heart attack today, or definitely.
But today you were just firing on all cylinders. What happened?
Decided after the first 6 rounds he was going to play for keeps. Good story.
我也不知道，就是打 CS， 然后就是这样了。就我们这个比赛，其实现在有很多葡萄牙的观众们正在看，因为就是都是来支持他的。那么我们让 Story 用家乡话和他的这个葡萄牙的观众们来打个招呼。So Story, as we know, there's a lot of Portuguese people watching you right now. Just what do you got to say to them?
Roman, as you know.
Vamos!
Any translation?
Vamos!
Roman, you gotta know.
It's for who's Roman?
Roman's the main streamer for Portuguese.
这是加密对话，我问他什么意思，根本不跟我说的。那么葡萄牙的观众们肯定知道啊。来，我们再采访一下 Nedic， 今天的状态也是非常的好，因为他呢，这几天也是在生病。
Nedic's got a jersey without the duct tape. No sponsor.
Still sick or well?
No, I'm feeling good now.
现在赢了之后就一点病都不觉得了。
Nedic was sick, you know, he had the nausea fucking next to him. It's like, kill, blah.
I love you guys.
爱你们，爱你们啊
Nedic, I love you guys.
JKS 啊，又获得一个冠军，感觉怎么样？So another.
He got in the crowd. I can hear the crowd.
Justin, how do you feel?
Yeah, it feels obviously really good. Just want to thank all the fans for cheering us on. I feel like we're the crowd favorite throughout the entire tournament. So,
Ooh, yeah, no, I can say I agree from that.
非常感谢大家支持我们，我们感觉这整个比赛我们都是这个 crowd favorite， 我们都是大家最喜爱的队伍，也是非常感谢大家的支持。Well, guys, go enjoy. We have one more item on the agenda. 我们还有最后一件事情啊。等一下啊，我们这里有一个。
Good to not have much of a heart attack today. Can you imagine all the NFL fans are going to watch their games, especially against the Broncos? The New England Patriots versus Broncos.
是我们这次值得买的 Finals MVP， 我们的总决赛 MVP， 大家觉得是谁呢？ So, gentlemen, I have with me the Finals MVP medal.
Has to be Story. For the finals, has to be Story.
Any guesses?
It's a good story. It's not JKS. Story has to be Story.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Finals MVP of the 2026 ZEM. 我们的总决赛 MVP 是 Story.
Yeah, I was gonna say it has to be Story by far.
Yo, open it, brother.
Story 5% swing. Okay, 5.22% swing. Swing
One
King.
more round of applause for FlyQuest， 大家掌声送给 FlyQuest 全队，谢谢大家。
There we go, gotta get a picture. You stand here, mate. Yeah, you stand here. Yeah, come forward. Get ready to lift it. Yeah. Gonna get my camera out. There we go. Yeah. Let's say, give me more backside. Give me more. No. Stay there. I don't know why I'm taking pictures, by the way. Now, smile. Yeah, good. Work it. Need more smiling from you, JKS. Need more smiling from you, mate. That's you know, everyone's happy about this, okay? I'm happy about this. But we got 2 out of 3, okay? We got Scorchers winning, FlyQuest winning, and unfortunately Septify losing. And now DJ Howe have lost 2 grand finals in a row. I actually got a really good picture of the camera guy taking a picture of FlyQuest, of me taking a picture of him. Crap. Oh god, you can see the dust on my computer. Oh well. And my cable management is terrible. Well, that's a good tournament for today. Okay, guys. Oh, I just realized I still got the November stuff up. I thought I got rid of all of this, but clearly did not. There you go. Alright, guys. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm trying to think of what to do, okay? But yeah, I don't think I can go back to Octopath Traveler. I don't think I can go back to WoW, because I've got nothing to do in WoW. I think this is a bedtime angle. Get to watch anime for a bit, okay? Dude, okay, yeah, yesterday, okay. I woke up. This is actually the funniest shit, okay? Before I go to bed. Okay, I gotta say right now, heartburn is one of the worst things to wake up to. So I woke up swallowing my guitar, and then sitting there for 30 minutes for my acid reflux to settle. Also, I've got to say this as well before I log off, okay? There's this Facebook group called I Fucking Love Australia, okay? And this guy is constantly pouring out slop every 3 hours of AI slop of being anti-Trump, okay? I know being anti-Trump is very popular at the moment, but it's obvious everything he's doing is AI generated. Like, it's really obvious. Because he said something in one of the areas that I specialize in, and I'm like, no, that's false. And I'm just like, I'm just gonna snooze you and block you because you are writing everything with AI. Because it's just like, I don't like people using AI to write opinions because they don't understand what they are saying. Okay, and I've had this conversation with so many people who keep quoting AI in like the trans debate about, you know, trans male and women, you know, setting an impact. The same conversation that using AI over and over again. I'm like, bro, we're not talking about physical sports. And then they bring up the same article, and the article says physical sports, and I'm like, yeah, we're not talking about that. And this was a person reacting in AI, and I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna mute this conversation and never ever see it ever again. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed.